No shot. No shot.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
They died in the last map. Very good. Lovely. They were kind enough to die in the very last map. We appreciate them for that.
Need some replacements. There's been. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Alright, so fuck you. Hello. Plus 200.
Really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, where I let's get melted that night. But Gwen
Spite 20C. Spite 20C each, he says.
that'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
What was I thinking of just now?
Hello, thanks for the prime. And the prime. Go skin in an hour. Post whenever you want, brother. Oh, tattoos. All dog shit. And power.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Damn. When you skip a day, you have so much crop.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
These fuckers aren't even done with the versus game yet. Oh my god. One build a league mentality? What's wrong with that? Have to drop spell. Drop spell what? Expression? You always want to write expression on it. If I recraft it, oh, life thief. If I recraft the chest, it'd be because I hit global defense fracture. And if I craft that chest, I'm doing it with this tier 1 suppression instead of this to help me drop Entrench on my passive tree. Sure. So reduce mana bottom point for drop time. You don't care about what the roll of the reduced mana is on your amulet. You just want the highest ES possible, ignore everything else. There's two angles to it. On one hand, like you're saying, it's better to have a higher reduced mana roll so that your Shavs gives you more mana regen relative to your mana pool and your teacher lasts longer. On the other hand, because you run Precision, a flat aura, if you have too little mana, you can't run Precision. But with level 4 Enlighten, that's not as much of a concern with my current setup, not until I try to turn on Tempest Shield. That's when it gets weird. If I want to turn on Tempest Shield, the more I think about it, the more I might not. Another Empower. I just feel like I'm likely just going to end up using an Abyssal forever, either in my actual passive tree or in a Abyss Socket Fracture on boots. And if I do that, then I never have to worry about any shenanigans with Tempest Shield and Reservation and stuff. Turned off Exert. I'm an Exert enjoyer. Foiled. Clearly King's gone. What? That's still hard stuck. I mean, the chest you're trying to make is genuinely like fucking crazy hard to make, right? I burned through my entire spare map tab. I have nowhere to file to skip these fuckers. What are the cards in Jungle Valley base? Not sure. Lighthouse. Nothing. He says my map. I have nothing that has a card that I care about. The Nurse. Where's a good map, though? It sure is a really good map for what I'm doing for speedrunning small content. Alright, Val Pyramid. That's a shit map. Surely that's a good card. Ha! The Queen and unacquitted. Fuck it. I'll gamble 1 to 16 and get my mirror. Yeah, so overspeed your forge until you have 3% speed. And if they didn't have effect, Fracture, one of the two mods, Defense Reforge and Chaos Orb, and Reforge more likely. an exalt, and a null until you get good 4 mods. So I have to fix my Atlas streaks. I'm out of Beast Scarabs. Trying to path through chance for beasts. Those 2 points there. I need 5 points back to do that. That fixes actually. I don't really need the speed from that. It's not worth like 10 points. To fix my Atlas streaks, I'm out of Beast Scarab. Get good 4 mods. Fracture, one of the 2 mods. Yeah, Sword or Speed Reforge until you have 3% speed. Yeah, Sword or Speed Reforge until you have 3% speed. And then 5 effect, Fracture, one of the 2 mods, Defense Reforge and Chaos Orb and Reforge more likely, an Exalt and a Null. Until you get good 4 mods. So I have to fix my Atlas streaks, I'm out of Beast Scarabs. Trying to path through chance. I'll gamble 1 to 16. Why is it there are 2 versions of me? And get my mirror. Has a card that I care about. I have nothing that has a card that I care about. Dude, clipping from the VOD sucks. And then 5 effect, Fracture, one of the 2 mods, yeah, Sword or Speed Reforge. Yeah, Sword or Speed Reforge until you have 3% speed. And then 5 effect, Fracture, one of the 2 mods, Defense Reforge and Chaos Orb and Reforge more likely, an Exalt and a Null. Until you get good 4 mods. Does that sound bad? I like the voice quality that's bad. Speed Reforge until you have... You're confused? I'm trying to make a clip. And getting it from the Bob is super fucking annoying. Percent speed. And then 5 effect, Fracture, one of the 2 mods. There we go. Alright, done. Huge block. Alright, what am I running map wise? Still Reflect Immune, still vibing. This is Mesa touching. JV. So it's like Mesa JV skip boss, probably. What? Immune. And blah 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 blah. Oh.
I'll never wear Go on.
Eventually melding, that's the plan, yeah.
Your body is choice, Alan.
If at the res, you just change to a bismuth flask
Exile.
instead of one of the resist flasks, or play one all resist flask drill.
Think your God's watching? The code's the only scripture I have left. Dearly. It is ready. Yes, yes.
Doing doing the build without one bismuth is really hard. Eventually it's possible, but like it requires pretty much perfect everything.
Die quickly.
It worked. Let us proceed. What news?
Well, currently I'm very hard over risk up. For sure. Like with just one all res cluster, you're like close, but you need like perfect emphasis on every single item, and then maybe like a little bit of all res individuals too. There's a lot of sources for resist.
The thread is greeted.
It's just that every single source for resist is typically also a source for stat. So it's like if you want to do it without a bismuth, you almost always lose some int for it. To the point where it's like just use the flask. It's like the flask you're gaining isn't very good anyways. Like J flask doesn't matter, quartz flask is the best one. Yeah, like in an ideal world, your jewels
Choice, our nobody will
all have like 16 int, 10 auras on as many as you need with ES and attack speed while shield. And then on like 2 or 3 of them you need max res. Just tell me what your setup is. Did I kill all the mini bosses? I feel like I did. A spider. Isn't a core map? Yeah, that's what I hate about like this part of the Atlas. Like shore leads to fucking core. Your memories. Or do they hate the dudes interrupting you? Yeah, I kind of feel the same sometimes. Just because like it goes through shit layouts and I have to kill bosses like this.
Yes, yes.
I don't think I'm doing any endurance shit. But I'm not confidently saying no. Just that I don't think I am.
Dreadfully down.
Have you heard of Simplex? But it's also not that good, it's kind of the thing. I'm pretty sure. It's used a lot of unique jewels. Like nerf to Dorn just like isn't that good. Unless you also have good synth implicits. Doing synth implicit jewels takes fucking forever.
Only out of ignorance. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the
But if it's just like corrupted, usable 2 mods, like even at like 100% Dorn, it's like mid.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Invocate. Negligence.
Swift end.
Madness consumes.
Your body choice of
I decided we're done with contracts. I'm to hide these fuckers. No, I didn't get Amulet. I didn't stream yesterday, so. Back into the heist we go. Good America Day. I did have a good America Day.
Turn around. Well, walking away.
America. Why are there 10 yellow bits here? Are the two maps that you're favoriting the ones you're currently running? It's like hypothetically, if you were to favorite like Mesa JV, and you're running like, you know, a map that's not connected to those two, a lot of the maps you drop are connected based. So you wouldn't get that many Mesa JVs until you're doing a map that's touching.
I am the judgment. Innocence gave me life. Play where you Yes, yes.
I'm just gonna go through the core again. I just want to guess the only good maps at least.
Choose your next move. I still abide by.
The thread is revealed. Greetings.
What a deal in introductions. You got this.
Farming, heist. Heist and beasts. Heist and beasts. Beasts and heist.
What's on your mind? As expected?
Maybe talk about doing an aura bot for the Merc since the first day of the league. Might happen eventually.
You don't. I know what I do.
Just because it's one of those things you can only do this league, so it'd be fun to do it.
Can I help?
I'm extra. I know what I'd say. Go.
I do no risk. Or sorry, I do the no leech mob with risk grab, with only having 2% ES and kill from Soul Thief, and
What is it?
it's usually not too much of a problem. The thing is, like, this when you're doing 16.5s, they're just the monsters that spawn are just so not dangerous that if you're rolling your maps already like properly for the hardcore maps, you don't really take damage or need much to survive those. And you don't take damage, so you don't need your recovery too bad. On 17 it's a lot harder because the mob type's just shittier.
What is it?
There's a bunch of, you know, post-death monsters and annoying things that hit you. But what you could do is just simply swap in an ES on hit watch psi. If you have one. I had one, but I rolled over it with beasts.
Behold, purity. You deny a god.
But Worm Flask is from Life on Kill.
This shouldn't take a moment.
That mod is 16 Divines for one mod. Surprising.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future.
For Apothecary Farm, it's both. Well, not rarity. It's quantity and then either one scarab or one currency mod. The currency and scarab mod don't do anything for your apothecaries. Only quantity does. But it's nice to get good loot while doing the maps, so I do like one currency mod or one scarab mod with at least 100 quantity. With mods that don't rip me. That's the requirements. And then 2 risk scarabs and send it.
Her power is an illusion.
Ain't real. Eldritch Chaos, Exaltant Null is kind of all you can do for suppression if you don't have it from the recombinate. Yeah, if post fracture you are augment Regal Exalt Annulling, the average to get a good cluster with a T2 settle is 10,000 alts. It's like 10,000 alts, 400 Regals, and like 40 Exalt Nulls or some shit to get a good one. By a good one I mean a settle, like 3 T1, 1 T2. For full T1 it's like just double those numbers. Like farming the currency required to do that is not hard at all. But clicking 10,000 alts when you're clicking 5,000 augments at the same time, because you're augmenting every other alt, is unbearable. I can't do it. Unless you have like 5 things to craft on. I think the wrong one, bro. I haven't put a jewel in like 20 boss skills. This jewel is way too fucking rare.
Choose quickly. Go.
Summon Reaper, have 2 Reapers and have them be sucking each other off so that neither of them is strong. Is that what happens with two Reapers? I don't even know what that... Or did they only siphon like non-Reaper minions? Like... Yeah, I think the helm makes you not be able to have other minions, so I guess that kind of breaks that whole idea. We're running this invite.
Make a call and run forever.
Oh, I do. A swift choice. Retreat. The last equal.
You know, if it has, yeah, I mean, the average to get a jewel crafted is a pretty extraordinary amount of currency and a lot of time. But the clusters just are OP as fuck once they're crafted, so worst. Worst. Reforge Key prefix would make cluster crafting so fucking easy. There's a reason that craft never existed at the same time as being able to fracture clusters. But fuck 'em. I never made any big clusters before we could fracture them. I wonder how it was like non-fractured key prefix versus fracture. So you get two really good prefixes, you just click Reforge Key Prefix and exalt 1,000 times to win. Like you have to do what, an average of 300? is you have to hit a 6% into a 3%. Dog jewels? I think so. I don't know if it'd be worth it though. That 528 attempts or some shit? Who knows? A lot. Combs. You never know if something goes wrong and I get struck by like a cosmic ray that goes to my brain and bricks me and makes me want to get an original sin. If that happens, you gotta be prepared. Scriptures can't sell at 90? What does that mean? Like, the scriptures are free? Grab. Oh, you mean in hardcore trade? There's like actually just not a single person doing scripture farming. There's still a lot of really good original sin builds. I mean, it's Storiani League, I guess, but...
Make your choice. Walking away.
Pirates? Pirates?
Hail!
Those filthy opportunists will be next. Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Sink.
Ah.
Away! Face the wrath.
Mind build, rolling magma sabo. All again, brother.
Run you through! Ah, give me an admiral's burial.
No. Purposes for gloves was stuff was getting changed Reforged Defense because I had 28 bristle matrons in my stash, so I had free stuff that's getting changed. But if you don't have free bristle matrons in your stash, I'm not sure what the most cost-efficient way to craft it is. I don't know if it's that, 'cause it's a 1 in 18 on a defensive forge. And it's like a 1 in 50 on like an exalted orb. So like, it's probably cheaper in to just use Eldritch currency in a trade league.
Up you go!
And if you make it to the point where you're playing a CI EE character with a bunch of ES and everything, yeah, it'll carry you, but getting there is not easy. There's no like good, safe, simple early game trickster build that will let you dumpster everything. But if you make it there, yeah, you'll be chilling. Mr. Morgan! 20% will consume. That's 1.2 Mr. Morgans. Eliginals for another 140. I think with the Growth Craft, you never really need to use a nulls unless you hit 6 mod and T1. Just Chaos and Exalts. Currency and self-fund of the game is always just Expedition, Fusion, walk through them, do your shit.
Indecision is terribly spiteful and indecisive.
Blueprints keep blowing on my block. They keep blowing.
I'm of house. Careful. Weak Hyaxans don't hold back. So it's death you want.
Never done the Blight Farm yet. I kinda wanna try it. I'm not really sure how it works. Besides, I just like to use like what like Bloodline Scarab. I assume the Magic Pact has Scarabs too, if those work. I don't know, there's Baslos that said some shit about dropping like 100 Elder Guardian maps. I assume that's using the Scarab that converts maps into Elder Guardian maps. Oh, is that just party play? Is that party play? Oh my god. How does party play work with mercs, by the way? Like, is it still capped at 6? Or do you count as 9 players if you have 6 players, 6 mercs? It is 9. Fuck party play. They should all be banned. $15-ish Guardian maps. Like, what's the Scarab combo? Is it 3 Magic Scarabs, the map conversion Scarab, and like one of the Blight ones? I don't know what the Blight Scarabs do. Like, it's like Spore Heart or Blight Heart or some shit, right? It's like one big Blight one. We don't know if Gauntlet's gonna be all sentences. I asked this, or I just kind of mentioned that I heard that's what might happen, and he said that like he'd like to. Like, that's what he wants to do. Jesus. Burning Abyss with conversion gets a ton too. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna juice my mappers with those. On the next batch of mapping, I will do that. Did he map some map? Oh yeah, I'm sure I could get a lot doing that. And I do still want a better Watcher's Eye. So I need to, the issue is like, I guess if I'm doing a lot of Fortress, I do get a lot of Uber Shaper fragments. So I can just do Uber Shaper to get my... But even if I'm doing Uber Shaper to get my, Uber Elders, like, this loot sucks too, except for Sublime Vision. So I could cope that a Sublime drop could happen, I guess. What are the Blight Scarabs? Is it this? So I'm stuck anyways. Yep, most of them do.
You stain the ground with your presence. You stand a clean way.
I don't think Infamous Merchant tank here. Make sure you kill Malagaro first. Because if you don't, Malagaro will DD the other bosses. That boss getting DD'd might one-shot your Merc, not sure.
Even a Kyaxon still self-preservation.
Me, I'll move on. Charged by the mint doesn't matter. Living a live as a coward. Come, come.
arms. Choose as you will. A bit of advice.
Well, that's just a bug seal. If you kill the spire at the right time when it's like shooting a pit out, the pit will last forever and spawn infinite monsters that don't give experience or loot.
My allegiance is won, not forced. What shall it be? End of the line. You will be a
Yeah, fix on that is the crit slam helmet. I don't know where it went, but somewhere near. Rip.
Death waits with the trap and I expected.
Ah, that's why all the Chanels are now at 140C. Ah. Think. You don't have a subject crafted on there, right? When you're doing that? With Chaos?
By the ire of innocence, the judgment is yours to make.
Good. I'm not even sure what the regimes are for Cadet Assist. Like, what things you have to have. I've heard a lot of different things.
Let me guess. Houses are. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
good thing about the cluster is that Chaos Orbing it is genuinely like not that much worse than using Harvest Juice on it. So in trade play, you can just fucking just farm currency, convert all divines to fucking chaos, and just burn the entire league's chaos supply.
I am the judgment of innocence. This choice carries you. Flee where you will. Innocence sees all.
Years, I think it's like 900 chaos per double T1 or something like that. But that's not factoring into Forge more likely, which helps a lot. Or like 500 chaos and like 5k purple or some shit per double T1. And then you just have to win at 3% for the last mod. Not too bad.
I will accept.
I just hate that, like, when I'm doing 17s, like, I'm pretty much not chaos positive when doing 17s. Maybe when I start adding riskier herbs, I will be. But I spend so much fucking chaos on the map. Like, the only way to stockpile chaos feels like it's to do 16.5s and roll them with Scour Arcs instead of with chaos. You only exalt and null if you have 2 tier 1s plus the fracture tier 1. Or if you're, no, I mean, that's the only time. Like, you exalt, I think, if you have, tier 1, tier 2. Like, settable tier 1, tier 2. But I don't like going into, like, the full exalt and null spam unless it's, double tier 1, ideally. Just kind of depends on what your settle points are. Considering you can combine 3 mods, depends what the mod weights are, or how many ults it takes to roll them. But typically, getting a 3 mod to combine is not that hard. Unless it's like the mods that you're alting are super rare, like weapon prefixes. What the clusters are 80 divine on trade? I fucking love how cheap everything is in software trade. It's crazy.
As expected.
Just unpredictable. Pretty much always unpredictable. There's a few niche scenarios where you use the new version, but old version is way stronger. It's more than 80. Oh, they lied. They lied.
You sure you want to do this? Make your choice, not the first.
It is ready. Exile.
Not Sunken City. If Sit was 80 wearing 6 of them. Oh, why do you have 6 fingers? I don't know if it's possible to use 4. I think it is, like, barely possible to use 4. Like, barely. I'm on Bloodscent. I'm not, like, Bloodscent's okay. But I have a sick Blaze of Pride. And I think, like, for me, the problem with the Rage is how fast it falls off, not how fast it builds up. So it's not good enough for me to want to roll it, I don't think. And my Lethal Pride is, like, unethical as fuck, Jello. I don't know if you saw it. We got 1 Rage on hit, 5 double dam, and then if I want, Endurance Charge and kill. I might use the Anoint later as well. I don't know, we'll see.
It is ready.
Rage's not unbetter, solid.
This is your day of judgment. My time at last.
412's the Night of Rage. The 412 passive is so fucking weird. You just have nothing. You kind of can't do like reflective min stuff with 412s, and you have like no spare points for like anything. 90 quant. Surely I'll get a fucking exceptional, right? Right. Oh, they don't exist. They had to nerf this drop rate. They had to.
The thread is revealed.
Like, I've killed this many eaters, all 70 plus quantity. I have 5 exceptionals. Like, the fuck? It used to be like 35%.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is. Forgive me.
1-7 earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not nerf. I'm just unlucky. $35K, yes. $35K. There's no like really good simple way to get frenzies in this build, because we're not using the Mark Mastery. Like I just don't even press Blood Rage in these maps because it turns off my move speed mastery. So
Make your
which always would get poachers. We could. I like my clones though; they're cool. Like the best way to get frenzies in the build is Frenzy on kill on an unveiled ring. But like if you're using helical in the endgame and chavs, or like double helical, you know, that. Just go double helical, both positive 3-min charges, 1 endurance, 1 frenzy. Not bad.
A swift choice.
You're poaching. I'm blood raging for now. And I'm okay with it. Like neck and blood rage, because I like the neck setup for reflective immunity. It's not just reflective immunity, like the neck basically being able to do truly all map mods without the neck is a lot harder.
Indecision is
Or do them all safely. Where do you put Nemes? Where do you put Nemes? Nemes means mark nodes, means...
Dreadfully dull.
What do we get from mark nodes? 1% regen, huge. Means mark nodes, means frenzies. The amulet means I don't care about. No regen, never causes any weird shit. Means that Like, the main thing it does is it lets me safely do reflect and rely on Woke Wood for reflect immunity. Because without the amulet, if you default attack, you didn't die to reflect. With Woke Wood and your main links.
Can I help?
Yeah, state quantity makes blueprints more common from most things.
Your series of victories will end here.
Is that Reddit post about that a year ago? Quantity, smuggler's stash, Yoey. Wait, is that not what it's called?
What's on your mind?
What are these things called? Yeah, Reflect Pantheon plus Reflect Craft on Flask plus the Mastery is something that I might do if I get a Simplex. Because if you only do Flask and Pantheon, does that put you... It's 55%, right? That puts you at 157. 157, so if you're marked for death and intimidated, you would die. Class Pantheon and Woke Wed, that is fair. You'd have to be like, what can you mark for death and intimidated or something, and then default attack, and then it's still only 7% damage taken, or 3% damage taken or some shit, so maybe you survive it. You just don't do the Reflect Mark for Death combo.
Greetings.
No, it's not a 1 in 4 fracture for percent ES, it's a 2 in 4. I guess first you combinate flat ES and percent ES. With well-divined rolls from the alt. It's not really about the regex, it's just the risk scarabs the issue. You have to read those mods. Although, I mean, you can make programs that read your screen, and it's not against TOS for that, and it could flag those. Boy, been up on Leap Slam? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain overwhelming terror.
Run into it in MS no skill.
We become ourselves.
Oh, but it's so fun to press shield charge when you have that much speed for it. It's when you Val Smite, and then you get the extra lightning on shield charge. Also, I don't know if you have to worry about it, but on Unearth, when you Val Smite, that gets lightning damage too.
By the ire of the judgment.
Seven chaos. It's almost heist time. Oh, there's cash, not stash. I see. I see.
I gave up. I once preached pig.
It's almost time. Let's fucking go. Heist, heist, heist. Heist, heist, heist. Heist, heist, heist.
Well, we there. What'll it be?
Yeah, I can't find anything that like confirms or like confidently says or any testing on smugglers' caches and whether or not quantity affects blueprint drop chance. Like I'm pretty sure quantity affects rogue marker count. And it does nothing for contracts, as you always only get one contract, right? But I couldn't find anything. Like, my guess is that, like, it probably just, like, it should, I think. I could do, like, I could test it myself. Just do something simple, like 20 scoured maps, and then do 20 just old alked maps, and just see the difference. There's one. What sort of data that anyone could know? It just takes like an hour to test it.
Right, Jen. Well, have I got all your eyes spell or something?
for a lot of things in this game, like people have already ran those tests and then they're just like posted on like subreddit or somewhere in like the prohibited library Discord or something. Yeah, like I've just been doing Alch and Go and no chisel. I think the difference, if they were affected by quantity, is I would Alch and chisel, and then I'd vow them for like a little more quantity. And I'd fix my tree to get the last like 6 quant nodes I'm missing.
Well,
For effect nodes. I just buy blueprints, but who are they buying them from? Who's dropping the blueprints? Alright, we'll go ahead and do it. Not right now. First we're gonna go Heist. Actually, some of those were qualityed. What are these next time? 20 of these, then 20 these old rare ones. But first, Heist. Got a decent amount of blueprints from that batch of chaos. Not let us going.
Always nice.
I still didn't go get my controller.
To be in order. Let's get sorry, everyone. It is hereby authorized. Straightforward. Good. It is hereby authorized.
Whoops, must have taken a wrong turn.
You have the go-ahead. Engineer reporting. You're good to go.
Where's my phone? Let's go. I'm buying a controller that plugs into my computer, because fuck wireless. Are we thinking Xbox controller or PlayStation controller? Yeah, but wireless ones don't come with a plug. Xbox, obviously? Yeah, that's a trick question. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yo, are you also just only doing one-wing blueprints, or are you doing contracts? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well. Is like, I was doing them, but fuck, contracts are the worst thing ever. And I was like kind of just doing math of like 40-second map, one blueprint, which gives like 1.35 wings versus running a minute contract that gives you 2 reveals. And you get no progress towards anything in the contract, whereas in the map you get progress towards screaming invites, beasts, and strand invites.
Sorry, we're making a new idea. Listen up.
Just felt like a little more valuable to just run more maps. With the downside of, like, I don't think you sustain Chaos Orbs when doing it this way. Like, you slightly degenerate Chaos Orbs when doing this.
Looks good.
Whereas with running the one contract, you're good.
You have the go-ahead.
Lady Kuroi.
Quiet. You're good to go. I'm here.
But I can just go do a few hours of 16.5 and get like 500 C, and
Let's get
it'll be fun.
Looks good.
My mental gears are
You're good to go. The boss has signed off on this.
Your star has arrived.
It is hereby authorized.
Let's get
Sorry. You have the go-ahead.
I will do my part.
You have the go-ahead.
A job's a job.
All right. Looks good. You're good to go. I'm here. Shh. It looks good.
I will not fail the group.
You're good to go.
I have been requested.
Sorry, we're making everything seems to be in order.
A job's a job.
Needed a reason.
The boss has signed off on this.
long as I can bring my
You have the go-ahead.
I have been.
Sorry, plans are still. The boss has signed off on this.
Together, we
It is hereby authorized.
Did someone say my name?
I will not.
Looks good.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
You're good to go.
Creative solutions on the.
All right, everyone. New plan. This is still being.
Where are my full
worked
reveals
out.
at?
You're good to go.
That's only my second full reveal in like 30 contracts. What the hell?
Looks good.
Where they at?
I will not fail the group.
You're good to go.
together, we shall seek the truth.
The boss has signed off on
Yamba
this.
time? Or Yamba.
The boss has signed off on this.
A job's a job.
What's the play? The boss has signed off on this.
Time for us, mortals.
Looks good.
As long as you're paying.
The boss has signed off on this.
Hello, hello, hello.
You have the go-ahead.
Needed a reason to strip.
It is hereby authorized.
You needed me.
Hello, Vindy. How's old age?
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Here I am.
It is hereby authorized.
Kurai.
All right, everyone. New plan. It is hereby authorized. You have the go-ahead.
I posted on my Twitch story. I didn't mean to. It just like happened by default. When I made a clip. Like, what the fuck's the Twitch story?
The air is sour. Something is in our fight together, and we shall overcome.
People in Access Nemesis is what I was doing, yeah.
We have company.
Here we are.
Any more? Crash! I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
We must continue.
Did you see that there?
Not even expecting to abyss, and it's nuts. Yeah.
The air is sour. Something.
SOP.
Tougher than I look, eh?
Death, one way or another. Fun part's almost over. So much.
Really? Now?
Thank you. Everyone in one piece? Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job, or just generally? I suppose the answer to both is no, really. I'm old, you'll still die soon.
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
We can all have a night out with the lads after this one.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Let you get this one, yeah?
Death. For her.
That was fun.
Fight, 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 fight.
Go.
See that, Nanette? You see? If it starts getting hairy in there,
We've got a fight on our hands.
I think this is what we're here for. Let you get this one, yeah?
Grab Buster was enough to grab them.
This is meant to be delicate.
Just keep them off me.
What's up, bro?
Guard down. Let's go.
Infamous toaster, hardcore self-bound.
The air.
Not the toaster.
I'm old, you'll still die soon. Sorry, everyone.
Today's not the end. Someone must do the fighting now.
Feast we...
All right, all right. You never.
Cogworks aren't terrible. Pretty good ring base. That first one of those of that type.
I'll
Seen most of the rings by now.
Always knew I'd knock on those. Never blossomed, my dear. Hearing things is an own side effect, but has to be sure. Seriously? If you need help, I am here.
The Fulcrum. 5 exalts. Sure, I already have a Fulcrum. Found that super early.
No time for accolades, go!
With all that racket. You can't rush engineering. Personal space. Personal space. We made.
Exalts are nice. It's hard to run out of exalts though.
Just remember when we're in there, combustion.
Like I was able to run out of exalts once this league. If I start rolling a bunch of jewels, like if I go for a bunch of cobalt jewel rolling, I could burn through them, but clusters takes too long to hit. Takes too long to get it to an exaltable state to run out of exalts for the large cluster. For making the 8 passive cluster, you can run out of exalts because you can exalt way more of those.
Thank you for letting me participate. I'm quite. Oh, that's glitters.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for.
Tempering Orb or Divine Orb. When in doubt. Like, I probably should take the Divine, but like, I can get a bunch of Divines. If I ever, in a scenario, for whatever reason, need Tempering Orbs, gotta have them. Gotta have them.
Like clock. Is this the part where we make room?
Yeah, Exceptionals still seem like they're about like a 1 in 3 when they're rolled. I'm just getting booked.
No.
We have company.
This needs a big one. That really does. Keep that finding stuff.
So the clash comes. Here we are.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Vendera, ever thought?
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Fun, fun, fun. Hold on to your butts. I'm unimpressed.
How did they know it's possible to get 0 catalyst in one of these?
Come across this meat before? Well,
We will catch on to our pleasant.
Fun feels like a full reveal.
now. You say we don't want to get stabbed again.
Quiet. I'm listening.
Why is this so good? How is this so? This is the biggest appearance I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is this? This is like genuinely fucking massive. It's weird.
Why stop now?
That's one of the 4 reveals.
Oi, incoming! Experience wins. You don't belong.
Out of blue, clicking the alt is not worth it in trade. Unless you have a bunch of fracture bases. Like if you have like 4 speed fractures and you're ulting all 4 of them, it's fine, but if you're doing on 1, it's just not worth the time. Just farm chaos orbs and maps and click those instead.
Ooh, solidly built. It's okay. We've already
You team's dead last at MSI? Oh, of course. Replica Wind River. Look at badge! It's badge! Thank.
Now for the climax.
Vindieri, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
A fight, Lord.
Do we really need to infiltrate?
Who's doing the quest is a waste of time. You get nothing.
Weapons up. Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
That's +2 and blue to my Sandflax. Unfortunately for you, you're wrong, it's right here.
Come then I look, eh?
Bug. Leaderships. Yeah, I guess eventually I gotta do them if I wanna get my uniques.
Just keep moving.
Engineer,
An effect
Do we really need to
is
infiltrate?
Demigod, sword with regal effect, neither of which are purchasable. Nowadays, like you could buy a regal a long time ago, but demigods are the race things.
Sometimes.
I command you to
I know. Still die soon.
Hey, you!
Counts as combat.
I see you!
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Seize them! Scum!
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
Trespasser!
Just this way quick before they make too much noise.
Trespassers!
I half expected us not to make it this far. Remember to breathe when we get in.
Blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
I don't have a mirror. I have a mirror shard. Talk about me.
This needs a big one. Incoming. Lovely. Just lovely. I'm old. You'll still die soon.
This is what we're here for. Go on.
I recommend for the max res.
Wait. Power up sparks. Probe.
Enemies heading our way. You are nothing.
Pride cometh before
Perfect. Now for the climax. Leave us alone.
Atlas runners have completed Dreadhold.
Don't stop moving. Encore, encore.
Please.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Never heard the noise, mate.
Any ribs.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
See. I'm old. You'll still die soon. Dead or alive. That's what we're after, right?
Sticky B.
Oh, fuck strong.
I think we've all earned an evening off.
What happened to that little basement theater we were first? What the hell let you in? Still die soon.
Yeah, put down.
Won't be a cheap. Right.
Phew, we've been spotted. That's what we're after, right?
I'm up for Dex. I think I have this come up for Dex twice now.
When we're in there, combustion.
I forgot if I have the strength mod or not.
Never met the lad. You hold on to your butts. I'm alive now. We've been spotted. Trespasser! Yes, yes, I have just the thing. My senses will. I refuse to die here.
All right, all right.
Kneel.
Can't celebrate yet. So it's not too late.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
I got the new shield from my
Really?
Merc with Sap on block eventually.
Oh, stack no battle. I ready?
46 avoid shock fracture. Interesting. I could maybe beat my current Abyss Jewel with this. Maybe. My current one's not the best. Just like 31 ES fracture with avoid shock and int. And strength. But I probably could try to get like P1 ES. With a good suffix on that, maybe. Having more EEs for the RT soon. I think you're going to get 2 double implicits, one of which is going to be attack speed fortify. And you're going to be like, oh fuck, do I even want to play EE with RT? And then the other one's going to be dog shit.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Easy.
If I can't put up the boots, I don't need very high at all in the duel. You're 1 for 12 at the moment. Unlucky. Do you care about white sockets? Like, just to sell it, I guess. That's where we thought was value. Being well divined, enchanted already.
Don't underestimate me.
Just a matter of math.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. Go on then. Make a path.
Can't think with all that racket.
Hold, but strong.
What are you going to do with your share, Vint?
Hope you know what you're doing. Fun part's almost over.
Meet your end. Hold them, scum.
I'll try to be quick.
And bikes is able to drop in 6 days.
This is meant to be delicate.
Put your lives.
That was exhilarating.
I do log out to the cooker when there's nothing useful.
This will go as well as all our other
Much for stealth.
Glad you're on my side.
We've got trouble.
Found a weird roll this morning.
Surrender.
No.
Ah, clever.
No.
But still,
Cease.
I'm old. Still dice.
Surrender.
We need it.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Good. Like once I'm wearing a simplex or focused amulet and a helical, I think you drop shaft strength for either a second helical
But still.
or I mean, ideally just like Glandish touch, but I think you do though.
Stuff that.
Not sure. Maybe you don't just because you want the
We're just looking at ourselves.
See you.
the mana regen. I'll worry about that when I get there. Yeah, if it's worse, yeah, sand damage, then you wouldn't bother. In a lot of cases, but it also, I think, would be an extra min endurance charge for me.
Stay loose. Think on your toes.
Improvisation.
Who goes there? Incoming.
Stop that!
Obey your orders. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Easy.
We're just looking around this way.
Command you to
Go to Raiders. You nuts.
Yes, I know.
keep
Goodbye,
moving!
everyone.
If harm comes to you,
Please, stop!
Good. I was planning
Way for you.
No further!
Did I say you could speak? Let me do this. Yeah. Go on.
Commence the bloody work.
I saw the stale link before I logged out. Go ahead and do the full reveal.
You all know what we're doing, right?
do you know?
Don't
We have company.
you bastard! But I'll follow you. Solidly built.
Infidels.
But open already.
Torture quick. Easy peasy.
Oh no.
Jesus!
Thank God we survived. Come on then, make a path.
For your rocket!
If I must. Ik wat zie maar. Ah!
Hey, you!
Incoming.
No further!
Now.
There, for her, was everything she wanted.
On it. No afterlife for them.
Hey, you!
Your cap's optimal. It depends on the content you're doing and your character. You're curse immune and you're not doing essences. 25 is it's fine.
Who goes there?
It's good. If you're not curse immune,
There may be traps.
I'd want to be like 50 to 60. cover the bad scenarios. Get curse reduction flask, like 35, 40.
Check your gear. Say
Spectacular.
a prayer.
Keep going.
Whatever you need to do before we go in.
A prayer? I might as well.
An RT1, he won. 47% though. I don't know what that.
Weapons up.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Now, basically, any monster that rolls lightning, fire, or cold exposure can just minus 25 you because the monster version of exposure is 25 for whatever reason. So, gots to watch out for that.
What happened to that little basement?
And then if you're doing exarch altars and scorching yourself and you're not immune to scorch, then you know 30 more.
Trespassers! Yes, yes, I had just the thing.
What exile? Meet you for this.
Normally do lightning or melting. It just depends on your build. It depends on the Eldritch implicits of your build.
Hold on to your butts.
I didn't get scared.
Hey, you! This needs a big one.
No afterlife. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
I'll do mine.
I'll try to be quick. The tuner is.
Oh, bloody do it, mate.
Our persistence is rewarded.
Sometimes I think about retiring. No, being spotted. Let's pop this little sucker open.
Please. No further.
I think this might be what we're after.
You don't have any shred, invert's still good.
Before a job.
Because you can pen more. Like, you can pen below 200. So if the target has resist, invert's still good. If they have 50 res, they would go to negative 50 res, then you would pen to negative 250. But having that much pen probably devalues the relative value of that.
Right?
That's it. Now out. Out! Why are you still burning yourselves? Out of the way!
It appears you met great success.
How was my scary?
He one's gonna win, come on. BL who?
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Hit 1 RT, yes sir.
Fearful. Go on.
good stuff. He's a keeper. Just leave something like that lying around.
Security has spotted us.
You're going to regret this. This might be what we're after.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
You must not value the lives.
Near unbelievable success.
Who would like to hear my bordello story?
Nobody wanna dance? Let's dance.
Very
No one just a matter of math.
Think I'll beat you.
We've got a fight on our hands. Good.
Now,
Now take it and get ready to run.
That's it. Now out.
bug.
Out. Oh.
Rush engineering.
You are
Gods, you're serious. If I die, I hope this blows you up too.
I trust all went well. Hurrah. Selena. Are we?
Should have stayed out of it.
Do Canyon, or Crimson Township, or JB. That's what you want. What your plans are for the card. How you're gonna farm.
But it isn't over yet.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. Good. Now rush the exit.
I can already tell I'll be sore tomorrow.
Stick to the plan, and this will be quick and easy. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Sticky? We're less likely to drop it. Oh,
Fun part's almost over.
Eggy B.
Who's not the type for routine?
Ah, another victory for crime.
I just want to steal. That's why I'm here. There really is no reason. I need nothing. I just want their shit because I don't want them to have any shit.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Make him
Guards,
suffer.
weapons. Should have rehearsed more.
I see you.
Excellent. Need you for this.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy.
How is my scary voice? You're dead. A simple solution.
Sorry, Joanna. I haven't practiced that one.
The axles and the gears go round and round.
You're going to regret this.
Beautiful. But the blueprints, I thought it would be bigger.
Let's recover ABS and no leech. Recharge and leech aren't gonna work in that, or regen or any of that shit. Only thing that's gonna work is life on hit, or ES on hit from water side, and ES on kill from Soul Thief.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
Just Soul Thief is enough in most maps.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, on kill always works.
You ain't gonna like this.
You have a great merc stealing your kills.
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
Does less recovery rate. If it's instant, there is no rate.
Herbs are getting to me. Right, well, carry on, I guess. This might be what we're after.
Really, Fulcrum is at least good dust, right?
With all that racket. That went as smooth as could live.
But first,
Just remember, when we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention. We have a job to do. We've got hot on our hands.
Pride cometh before the alarm.
Oh, such awful racket.
Can't celebrate yet.
Dilly dally.
Sweating. Just nerves. Just harmless hate this one.
this is the one. I'm ready.
Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Bug. The next one's still on. Bro, just run your head through the door, man. It's faster, I promise. I promise, it's only steel.
Who would like to hear my bordello story? I really don't want to get stabbed again. Very cheap piece of junk anyway.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Of course. My. Torture quick. Counts as no plans. Pride cometh before the alarm. There must be some kind of way out of here. Right away. Keep going. I refuse to die here.
Where's my heist spreadsheet?
Have I ever told you that your mind is incredible?
I'm missing. So of the rare, the tier 1 uniques, I'm still missing Crest of Desire, Cortex, and Shroud. I have Headhunter, Duststone, and Congors. Another 30 ES, 14 End Fracture. I have a lot of good Abyss Fractures.
Stay on script and hit your mark. Weapons up. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Shouldn't be a problem.
+1 Max Res Amulet. Holy.
worthy of an
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
We will succeed.
I really don't want to waste time again.
I don't even know what SSD's in this thing. There's a link below the stream for the exact PC that I have though. From #AdStarForge. When I got this PC, my load times did cut like so much from the old one that I had. And my old PC before this one was pretty fucking sick too. Like, I didn't expect to have like that much of a performance gap because like I had just gotten a new PC, but like the loads, they fast as fuck, boy. I got very few casts from this set of Heist.
Stay loose. Think on your toes.
Not good at all.
Power Center Mine is still good. I just thing is like even before the nerf, I never saw it as a late game build. You could late game play if you wanted to, but there were better options. It was only ever like a league starter, and it still works as a league starter. A little worse, but before the nerf I already wouldn't have played it as a late game build. Now I definitely wouldn't.
Should have rehearsed more.
Quick, before the electricity.
Yeah, beasts are how you get all the rare woke gems. Harvest Beast Farm, so good. You get the good gems, you get the Walker's Eye rolls, you get the Bristle Matrons for like the free metacrafts, you get the Synth shit. You get a bunch of like Shaper, Elder, Synth maps, Conquerors, like god damn it's Harvest is OP.
Your fate is death will release you. You can handle this. Never think I'll find a way out of here.
I just random carrot missions. Hover over every single red map, get Harvest Beasts, vibe. Last one.
We will survive this. I trust.
We have come. Not too hard. Hold on to your butts.
The Rogue Exile one for Essences was okay, but like I typically didn't bother doing it. The Harvest one for actual Harvest, not Harvest Beast, is also pretty solid. Those are the main two that I would always do when I see them, was Beasts and Harvest. And to be clear, it's the enchants that you're doing, not the just like the complete the mission thing. And then like there's a few ones that are like kind of okay, right? Like the Exile one is okay for Essences, but like for Lesson Scarabs way better. And the Reverse Incursion one's pretty good for getting incursion bases if you're trying to get incursion shenanigans happening. Yeah, I didn't get enough chaos to really even do my full test, but we'll just do one at a time. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of as much quant as I can on my tree. Did this for beast stuff, but this will be as little quant as possible. And I'm gonna run 20 maps, putting Heist on with no quant, and then we're gonna do 20 maps with all the quant clicked again, chiseled and rare, and just do a little blueprint count. How much quantities have? 3.
You only get one first. I still abide by the you going the wrong way. Let's not drag this out. If it means that much.
Forgot apothecary from boxes. No, sir. I feel like I might have gotten one from a red set altar once, maybe. I'm not positive, but I think I might have.
Well, I haven't got more yet.
Your skin. I eagerly await your decision. Now, remain calm. Stronger than you know. Very well.
So far, sample size 3 maps. It's feeling like quantity does work. But we're gonna do the full 20. Boom, blueprint. Oh. I think if quantity does work, I'm probably... I don't know if I'll chisel the maps. It's because when you're doing this, like this kind of speed farm thing, you burn through maps so fucking fast. That like, chiseling kind of... It's just too hard to maintain chisel, I think, doing that.
Let me guess. How's this? I still abide by the
40k one map. Love that. I got 40k from one map without the pedal power. If I had the pedal in that map, I actually could have gotten like 70, would have been sick.
Advance. A swift choice. Oh, thank you.
only get one. You do realize who I am, don't you?
Exalt. I'm rich.
Let's not drag this out. I imagine this is the nicest thing you'll ever own.
The Merc can still one-shot me. Only with some weird, dumb, unique interaction, not with actual damage, I think. Oh.
I'm extra. Clock's ticking. Days go. One shot. That's all I need.
This one is captured, and I will take it.
Got a ship back in with Karui goods.
Divine. My Exalt boat.
Now give him the word.
We brought back some things from the Atlas. I'm here.
Oh, 2 move speed from that? What?
Great job, Isla.
The 5 move speed, 5 suppressed tattoos in the stash.
That shipment's gotta go out. Today! They're on their way.
Choose your next. I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardi.
What is this garbage? How dare you? Infamous, and you got 4 bindings and 3 transmutes. The barge to that port gives stack decks and tattoos.
Hello again, lady.
I'm of House Kind. I will accept your design.
Huh? Nothing shut up. 2 more, and then we kill the map boss the 3rd.
Your flesh, fresh meat. If I were you.
I don't think these can spawn in the boss room. I was just checking just in case, but I'm pretty sure they can't spawn in there. I would have seen it by now, probably. Rip. Dumbass died there, I thought again. Tiger.
Turn around. Well, we'll be away.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Yeah, I think it's only ritual that can spawn there. Ritual and like delirium monsters and stuff. Missed the heist portion? No, this is heist. Gotta farm blueprints. And maps. I gotta double check. This is not, it's not like a filter bug, right? Insane. Insane.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
I think it's like a 1 in 40-ish drop chance. Pretty rare. Crystal Matron, hi.
Let me guess. I still abide by the charter.
The roll doesn't matter, I'm melding. You can just divine it. It's not a corrupted jewel drop. It's not one of the forbidden ones. Yo, if that shit was corrupted, that'd be fucking brutal.
Were we back? Well,
Boots were combinated with the end. Rings unveiled. Gloves came from essencing with int and speed essences. I don't think the shield has int. Helmet was Eldritch currency after Captain Previous's.
choose as you will. Choose as you will.
I'm not a fan of Aegis now. If I was gonna go for a block shield, it would just be 5% ES on block. I wouldn't do any armor, any like Aegis armor shenanigans. Less of me. Alright, this is the last map, and then we're gonna go do some blueprints, and then I'm gonna do the next batch with Quant world on the maps, and we'll count again.
Doesn't matter how good it is.
Got 5, 10, 13, 19, 23. 23 blueprints. 5, 10, 13, 23 blueprints. Eat no food.
Does someone say my name? Looks good.
No clue. I can check after this
Looks good, kitty.
revealing session.
All right, everyone. The boss has signed off on this.
Always nice.
Everyone, it is hereby authorized. Quiet. You're good to go.
Yeah. All right.
You have the go-ahead. You need the best? Well, here I am. Sorry, plans are still... I need quiet. Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Hello.
Shh, it is hereby authorized.
Right. What's the job?
What's the job? You have the go-ahead. Quiet. Where you have the go-ahead. I need... You have the go-ahead.
The way the taunt tendency works for champion is the totems are tankier if you have it.
It looks good. Seems simple enough. It is hereby authorized. All right, everyone.
But it does not make you tankier.
Glad to be here.
Looks good.
Time for us mortals to take action.
4 wings. Love the full reveal. Hopefully I should have 2 full reveals in this 23 batch.
Together, we shall seek the truth.
You're good to go.
There's number
All right,
2.
everyone. New plan. You need the best? Well, here I am.
Engineer reporting.
Everyone, it is hereby authorized.
Heard you could use a bit of.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, originally I was running contracts, and running contracts is good if you can tolerate it.
Everyone,
It becomes a full blueprint with their efficiency.
Everyone,
But like,
everyone,
yeah,
quiet. You have the go-ahead.
running contracts for reveals just sucks.
Everyone, the boss has signed
Hopefully
off.
one day that's not a thing. Farm something dark cards. Is that a common card? Is it even on the Alice? From Breach only? Oh, fuck that.
If harm comes to you, Gian,
If it was on the Atlas, I would fuck with it.
come and say
You seem to.
Mortal strength is the bloody world. There she is.
What happened to that little basement thing?
We're just looking for this way. Yeah, go down.
Ha! That's right.
Stop right. Easy peek. Oh, oh.
What? No plot twist.
Sometimes I think about retiring. I ain't gonna like this. Phew! That gets the old heart racing. Who the hell let you in? One minute, you.
We've made it this far. Why stop now?
You're gonna be sorry.
What is +8 helmet? Oh, Crest of Desire? I haven't found one yet. It's a tier 1 thing.
Weapons up.
Like the Heist spreadsheet has it listed with 5 Crest of Desires found, 1.1 thousand wings per.
We made so much for stealth.
Hope you're not.
You found one with no rings? That's pretty crazy to find that before finding a single ring. If you mean like literally any of the rings.
Stop us do the fighting now. Just a matter of math.
I didn't get stabbed.
Don't
You can handle this? Yes?
There must be some kind of way out of here.
I'll be as quick as I can. You're up. Out of the way! The whole place is a damnable death trap!
Get your gear. Say a prayer. Whatever you need to do before we go in.
Fuck these doors.
Time for a tussle. Commence the bloody work. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait enough to take that.
Farewell.
Stick to the plan, and this will be quick and easy.
We've been sighted. To drop it. I get that though.
We'll be in here somewhere.
What?
Oh, such awful rackets.
Can we go? Feel so young again.
Trying to craft that. Isn't that Misery Essence? Does Misery Essence force mana on claws? If it doesn't force mana on claws, then it's Chaos Reforge at Harvest until mana, and then previous game changed. Reforge Chaos and hope for the other Chaos mod, I think. So there's no Chaos Stress on weapons anymore, so there's only 2 Chaos mods, right?
Well, glad that's over. It's not too late.
Oh, there's a couple.
I'm bleeding.
How many? Blocking stuff just doesn't do anything, right? There's no augmenting.
Nothing quite like the thrill of avoiding death.
Unless you're like multi-mod. Previous can't be changed, subjects can't be changed crafting it. But I don't think you can do that when you have a 2 previous item already.
You can handle this? Yes? Mortal strength. That is the day.
Right, let's nab it and go.
Commence the bloody work. Oh, we're dead. I'll try to be quick. Of course.
Fairy guards incoming.
I think it's not explained, not sure. Like, do you see people wearing those items? The endless fuckers and ask them how.
You can handle this? Yes?
Like, my guess is you just combinate. Just Chaos Reforge until you get Chaos plus mana on one, and then the other mod and min on the other. 1 and 3 to win.
We made it this far. Why stop now? You can handle it? Yes.
Where's the exit?
God, you were planned whole maze as a damnable death trap.
We can't start today.
I think Joel's 1 and 6.
Keep it down a little. That means no.
Commence the bloody work. Totally unexpected. Just
Yes, yes, I have just the thing.
We can't stop now.
Helical. It's my 3rd helical. I have more helicals than I will ever be able to miss. I have 5 now, fair, because of splits.
Point, injury.
Think this might be what we're after.
Clear skies. A good omen.
Commence the bloody work.
All this gold reminds me of home.
You will remember what to do. Ultimate fear death.
It's not too late.
Yeah, I know.
I just did 1 currency or 1 scarab mod when I was doing 16.5s. 100 quant, and then 1 of the 2 mods. When I was doing 17s, and I wasn't doing the apothecary farm, I was just rolling for like 140 currency, or like 100 scarabs, or some mixture of the 2 that was good.
Ooh, solidly built. It's okay. You vulnerable. We've made it this far.
Wanna dance? Let's dance.
Now out! Out!
You're kind of just relying on scarabs to give you some more value
This is not like this. Not like
for currency and scarabs, but when you're doing the apothecary farm, like quantity is king, so
Just keep moving.
the other 2 mods are just there for comfort, really, just so you get some loot
How did your explosions?
besides cards. Thanks to the T3. Blueprints, no idea. Usually when talking about heist stuff, you track it in number of wings ran, not blueprints, because you don't always do the same number of blueprints in the wings in each one. And based on like the data, somewhere between like 1,500 and 4,500 wings for a simplex. It's a big number. The issue is like it's so rare that it's hard to gather sample size for it. To be able to say confidently what it is.
How do you feel about having large rods jutting from your spine? Probably disdainful. We've been sighted. Got it. Exeter.
Well, hope the audience waiting. Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Got some nice before helical. You're just better. Just better.
On a job like this, careful maneuvering is key. We've got a fight on our hands.
In my younger days, I'd fight you for that. I've been saving this one just for you. I know you'll still die sooner.
Back to work. Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
Can't celebrate yet.
Let us through.
Gods, you're serious? Any more? Huh?
Everyone in one piece?
No, we're all...
Clear skies. A good omen. Today's not the end.
Who put you in a bad mood? Yeah, yeah.
You to remember what to do.
You get old but strong. I don't work well under pressure. Oh, my heart. Oh,
Everyone know what they're doing?
I'll leave it.
Cool reveal.
Mike, you suck. Think I'll beat you.
No more distractions. Just get it done.
Get them! What's this?
You push the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
What? No plot twist. Most of them now, I swear. Hope you're not.
Mike, you
Blah,
suck.
blah, blah, blah.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
Don't get us right if he changes this to or not if he's staring at the Azurite at the same time, unfortunately.
God.
Mike, you suffer.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
I see you. We got company.
Dead or alive?
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
Didn't see what the starting. I assume nothing changed based on the reactions, though.
Perhaps we should take mental fortitude in
Trespassers!
Says God No afterlife.
What was that strat? Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Seize them!
Was that 98 juice?
That's what we're here for.
And it upgraded one mod by one tier? With nothing else that it could have consumed it? That's so bad.
What happened to that little basement theater? That's it. Still nice.
Yeah, goes down.
Stop there! I'm gonna be sorted.
Exile. In this place is where I double crossed you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you. Perfect.
Confidence, not cockiness, will ensure.
Incoming.
Stay in formation. This is a drill.
Sure success.
That is always
Stop
what
there!
the navigator wants to do. His own work. Time for a tussle. With this
Rude up!
They were so close. Almost tasted.
Should stay incoming. There must be some kind of way out of here. Right away.
Getting simplex, I think, is much more painful than crafting it.
Bloody do it, mate.
Oh, that went so well I could kick.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target. We've got a fight on our hands.
I'm being jib.
That's the mark. You got it?
There's a new way to do it. Without Awakener's Orbs. If you want to do the other version, basically you need either to farm like 30 or 40 Woke Orbs, or 30 to 40 Beasts, Mr. Morgans.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
If you get unlucky, then more, but
Right, let's nab it and go. At least we ain't cleaning up.
yeah, you need frogs for both still. But like frogs aren't a problem. Mr. Morgan's way better than frogs. The new version basically is instead of like annul, like imprint, Woke Orb, annul, Reforge Influence, you have a bunch of donor bases that have the mods you want, and with lock imprint on magic items, you check a bunch of different woke orbs.
Good stuff.
From a bunch of different bases with different mod types and mod groupings until you win on the woke orb itself. Fortunately, I'm not getting enough chaos orbs. I can turn in some of this, it's fine. I got enough chaos orbs to run my next set of 20 maps.
Heading out where? Helps to know you're looking out for other
Who goes there?
Well, don't keep the audience waiting.
Damn, bro. Tier 1, Tier 2 suppression. If those mods were on a Necrata, that could be neat.
Now for the climax.
That Heist. Blah. $120. Alright. So now for the set of maps that has quantity on the Atlas and on the maps. Oh, fizzle. Back frags? Nah, don't have those. I have cheaper frags, but not enough to waste on this test. I'm pretty sure Quant's not gonna work on blueprints.
You stand and flee where you will.
Your body is the choice after no one walks away.
matter this ends.
Morgan, I think I have like 10 or something right now.
Turn around. Time waits for walking.
Hurry up! You better run!
It seems like Quant might not even affect the number of road markers you get. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on the print units. I mean, it likely affects the chance to get a blueprint from killing a monster. Up from the boxes. It's definitely going to mean I'm going to continue to not use all the maps, but I'm still going to run them rare because you might as well.
Death waits with open eyes. The Trath and a bit of advice. Don't waste your captain's time.
Oh.
What is it?
The thread is revealed.
Turn around. Make your change. Yes, you do realize who I am, don't you? Let's not drag this out. Know your place. Yes, yes. I'm no stranger to a shutdown.
Big Harvey.
Exile.
As expected. Greetings.
Got a -1 blueprint from the final count because this count that's part of my sample.
Repent, and you may yet rescue my time at last.
This shouldn't take a moment. It is ready.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is. Forgive me.
Orbs, on a jewel. Never jewel.
Choose to fight. No one walks away.
The worst orb. Well, the orbs are tied to the boss you kill. So that's the orb you always get from that guy. It's one of the reasons why he's worthless as a boss. His only value is he drops a jewel. I guess the hex ring as well if you're doing later means.
Advance indecision. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
I started to second blueprint. Why are there a bunch of blue? Oh shit! Bonus heist content. I forgot I didn't have a heist locker for a long time. Oh fuck. The heist frog.
goes as you expect.
They're all going to be one-wing blueprints, but that's fine. That's what I run mostly anyways. I kind of want to run like a bunch of contracts. I'm done picking them up, but I kind of want to run every single contract that I currently have. Use how many reveals that is. Do like one batch of heist that includes like 300 fucking wings, and then just win.
Die quickly.
There's nothing that would indicate you get better loot than later wings. In the old heist, it's the kind of thing that would be pretty apparent. You have the huge discrepancies in one wing versus not one wings. But just anecdote and memes.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent. The choice is yours.
I don't use +1 dolls for Gianna. I use Chance for extra reveal when running a contract. Then I use +1 dolls for the revealing itself to get like a small discount, but lots to get the reveals.
Do try. Thank you not to waste my time.
Both simplexes and first wings. Yeah, that guy's a simplex. Get him. Get him.
Make your choice. Walking.
Kill the boss here. Started chance per wing. Like 0.03%.
Just wanna hurry up.
Don't you have to use 4 Hunter items if you don't use Sublime? And a Dawnbreaker? The Senpais, my auras be the same as they currently are.
I'm exhausted. Make your choice.
Then not worth it. I'm gonna fuck with Sun later. There's some good stuff there that I could randomly get. It could be super strong. Yeah, little 1 passive voices, you know, 2 super personalities.
You don't stand. Make your choice.
I wonder if I have any of the voices cards from doing Strongbox farming.
You'll see. I will accept it as self-preservation or cowardice.
Maps. Jesus. Quantity 100% does not work. On blueprints. I got 12 from the quant maps and 23 from the non-quant.
What news?
Not too small of a sample size. But it's a 99.9% certainty that quantity does not work. Good enough for me.
Get on with it.
Greetings.
Know your place.
I'd be splitting them. I forgot to do that. But I should be split before rings.
Greeting. It worked. Let us proceed.
$26, and a lot of them have a chance to not consume, so.
Wallaby!
Greetings.
You cling to life only out of the brain of stuff. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ash.
Where was I? It is ready.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable flaws. I am not the end. Madness consumed.
He is not the end. A jewel? What? What is this? Is this variance roll, or is it just like... Is it always the same things? I think it's always the same, right? It's not dust, it's a +1. Finally! I finally got... What's the currency? And then one of these shitty things. Okay, I can try to do my gloves now. So I need to get +1 strike. Last one strike. Exceptional. Double exceptional. We won. Finally. I might have to recomp like that in the future. If I ever want to try to craft on these 28 quality warlock gloves. But that'll be a long time from now if I want to do that. These are low level blueprints. But if you get a low level simplex, you can try to recombinate it up at least into your. Is this still average +2 for accommodating? I have no clue. I think you can shoot up like very quickly though. I think it's like incursion nulls. Minus 1 rug marker. Oh fuck. Item on her. Worth.
Watch your breath and move with caution. Exile! Thank you for this.
The only mod, or the only item slot that rolls transfer reveal, right? Isn't it only on the middle piece?
Should have rehearsed more. Now rush the exit.
3-0 +2 +1. Yeah, 3-0 and a 2+1 is your highest chance of winning.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Like a little bit higher than a coin chance of winning.
Oh, okay then.
Because of creation. I know what the item is.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Enemies planning our
3-0 and a 2-1 is
no plot twist.
60% to keep the suffix and like 57 I think on the 3-6.
Perhaps you
It's a
should
little under coin
rest.
flip.
If you're not waiting for applause. Faultless, stunning, and I'm here.
The rogue tool, yeah, that's what I thought. Only rolls on that one thing, which I already have currently on Gianna.
What? No plot twist. Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as the fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. This is no time for accolades. Go! Keep it up, exile. Leave us alone. You've got quite the stature, Adia.
Spam zeal and when? You spam zeal until int. And int until attack speed.
What? No pressure.
And if the third suffix, then null it off. So it's change, veiled, chaos. You make the unveil and null it off. Wow. And I think in trade league prefixes are done with Elven Currency and Exalted Orbs.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh? I'm here.
Like what I want to do is
Take your
just
time. This is just the warm-up act.
run these contracts so that I can full reveal all of my forwarding blueprints. Then I'm going to split all of them. I think that still works. And then
Weapons up.
on all of that. Right, what?
In most cases, if you're not waiting for applause. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Oh, okay then.
Run delirium, juice, permanent delirium, T17s.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
You drop like an inventory full of clusters per map. Deal scarabs for additional rewards and permanent deli.
What? No plot twist. Exile! Need you for this. Time for accolades, go! Security incoming. And scene. I'm here.
Happy hunting.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
How convenient.
What? No plot twist. Enemies heading our way. The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. Well, it's time for accolades, go! Security incoming. You've got quite the stature, Ardia.
RF.
I'm here.
When in doubt, RF. Any catalyst cannot break an item. You can use it forever.
Stay on script.
I farmed like
and
300 of
take your
them to get defense on my ring.
What? No plot twist.
And I gotta farm more for the mage blood.
Need you for this.
Later. Like whenever I go back into 17 farming, I'll just make sure I don't block ultimatum and get more of the guaranteed ultimatum scarabs.
Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. Well, if you're not waiting for applause.
Death will release you.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Oh, okay then.
Farewell.
RF is fun.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Why don't you have pops?
We've got trouble.
No witnesses.
Hearing things is a known side effect. What? No plot twist. If you're not waiting for applause. Oh, they just keep coming. You've got quite the stature. Your star has arrived. Take your time. This is just the
That was
warm-up.
totally with the RF hat.
Should have Guards, weapons up. Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you.
Then beast Total League.
Enemies heading our way.
I'm misremembering, or didn't Karn die in Toda in hardcore? Total League, is that him? Probably was him.
But oh, they just keep coming.
If that happened to someone, it was probably him.
Who were you today, Gianna? I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Exile! Need you for this. This is likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. Good. Now rush the exit. Or face your death. Faultless, stunning, and incredible. I'm here.
Farewell.
I mean, Karma's doing Toda like properly, like on a Slayer instead of doing the knockback cheese stuff. It was rough. I took cleared this gear and did like 2 hours of Toda on like the full cheese setup, but it was not for me.
Take a bow. That was
Not for me.
Oh, okay then.
Return soon, yeah?
Take a deep breath before we head in.
I'm gonna need how many reveals? I'm gonna need about 90 reveals.
What? No plot twist. Well, hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. Time for accolades, go!
Yeah, I'm using his reveals too.
How about a bloody round of applause? I'm here. Focus. Watch your breath.
If I do like 40-ish contracts, is that how many extra reveals I proc from Gianna? We'll see.
Fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. What? No plot twist. A hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well. Good. Now rush the exit. No second act. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Your star has arrived. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Should have rehearsed more. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. They were so hallucinatory phenomena.
Nah, no fractures on Gianna items, it's banned.
As well. Time for accolades, go!
Whenever you run a contract, you get a reveal for a blueprint with Gianna and with Meccano. We don't care about anything in contracts, their loot's trash, it's just simply you have to do it for reveals.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up.
You won't reveal blueprints. A lot of people just don't reveal blueprints, and I'm often not revealing blueprints. The only reason I am right now is because I have like 30 something swap beasts that I want to
Always knew I'd knock them dead.
I want to split some 4-wing blueprints.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. Perfect! Now for the climax! This is your final scene. By innocence, I do love a happy ending. Your star has arrived.
Happy hunting.
With reveals, I think they do.
Might be your last.
Not sure though. Hope so. Kind of used to, and someone brought up this league.
What an anticlimax.
Like the bit with old splits was there wasn't a split tag, so you could just get one 4-wing and split it forever. With like the cracked fossil memes from a long time ago, but I think it's like it reveals. Even if it doesn't, it's still the same number. It's still more wings to be ran.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh? I'm here.
There is no amount that gives 100% mirror shard.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Your shipment will average 1 mirror shard. Somewhere around like 25 mil, I think, though.
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Well, likely a mere
But there was a big S stun on it. And, like your chance for mirror shard relative to value taps out about 17 mil ish.
How about a bloody round of applause? Eh? Your star has arrived. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Should have rehearsed more. Guards! Weapons up! And there, likely a mere apparition. But I'll make sure that you're not waiting for applause. Keep it up, exile! Guardian strike true! How about a bloody round of... I'm here. Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution. Guards! Weapons up! What an anticlimax.
No further.
They were so close. Hey! Hallucinatory phenomena.
So the story, but not well.
As well. Now rush the exit.
Shit. Or combinate. Let's see what we got.
No second that. Who were you today, Diana?
How do you win? What do we got? A double T1. Double T1. Yeah, just send it. There's nothing else to do but send it. Although typically, unless you have infinite 86 spaces, you wouldn't send 2 that have the tier 1 86 mod. Just because that's normally the harder one to get. But if you got all the bases, then you're good.
I'm here.
Just send it 1 and 3. And then after you finish that chest, as like your starting chest, you'd only pick up bases that have at least 90% plus base defense percentile. Because, although it's mainly a cell phone thing, if you're in trade, you can buy sacreds. The Combinator keeps the base defense mods now, so if you put in 831, you get 831 back.
Now rush the exit. Don't stop moving. Leave us alone. By innocence, I do love your star has arrived.
Happy hunting.
To get any sort of matches in the shield, I'm pretty sure what you do is you craft, craft, I think it's any resist, I think, like, and then you click to exalt orbs, and then you scour suffixes, and you click any resist, and you do that over and over forever, I think. You eventually hit +3, and I think it takes about 100 divines to hit it, and then there's a coin flip chance you hit it on your second exalt, in which case you might have to null off a mod. So like 150 divines or some shit to get the +3 max res. And then a 1-3 chance to remove it with the Veiled Exalted Orb. Amen.
Watch your breath. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
But I don't think I'm gonna go +3 on my shield. I don't think you want +3 on your shield on an ideal character. Just because like int and double damage mods are better, and like suppression, like these are all better mods than +3. So you're basically looking at, do you want 2 jewel suffixes or 1 shield suffix? What's better for your build? And in almost every scenario, a shield suffix is stronger than 2 jewel suffixes. Assuming you have, you know, the jewels. It's hard to roll them back as jewels, but I think that's my plan. It's like 2 max in the helmet, 2 on the chest, 9 from the flask, puts you at positive 13, melding takes you back to 9.
Who were you today, Gianna?
Then it's like 3 jewels, takes you back up to 15, I think. That's what I'm doing. Only 2 on the chest instead of 3 because we want to make the other side perfect instead of the red side.
Stay on script and hit your mark.
I think we're doing that. And then my ideal shield is just going to be, well, doing the same thing I just said, but for T1 Ent instead of... It's like I think what I kind of want to do, I just haven't decided. Like, I could go for like ES unblock on a Crusader shield. If I get a Crusader % jewel from these new bosses, then my shield is going to be my Crusader item. I'm pretty sure. Like shield and Simplex would be the Crusader items in that scenario. And if that's the case, then I have to recraft a new shield anyways. And I would just like make triple T1 on a perfect base, Crusader exalt it, and then Suffix Scour exalt until I hit tier 1 Ent. And then Unveil. And then craft. Double doing boots. Yeah, boots are okay. I think it just depends on what you have access to. Like, to me, Abyss Socket Fracture Boots with Implicit sounds better if I don't want to play Tempest Shield. But like, if I'm in Trade League and I can just have like a fucking 690 ES mirrored shield with triple synth mods, then it's like, yeah, obviously you're not using Crusader Shield.
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Well, likely a mere apparition.
If your shield is like, you know, this, like 1 good synth mod is the best you can get. And I think Crusader Shield is correct. Crusader Shield into double exalt, or double corrupt after you craft it. Get some implicits that way. Did I miss to get a Simplex? Why are the gambles time based? Shouldn't they just be like current, like blueprints based?
Say goodbye.
Pay attention.
You'll just I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Like 2 hours of blueprints and 2 hours of mapping.
Keep it up, exile.
More chatters in the horse girl game right now. Ooh, fun.
You've got quite the stature, Ardia.
Average rings for tailoring orb is a little bit above 20. 22-ish. 122, 23-ish.
Stay on script and hit your mark. You're just looking around us here. Saw that ending coming a mile away. Ooh, really good fun. Oi, keep it down. Getting each other spooked. Here, you're mine. Nice. Close. Almost taste. Time for accolades. Go. This is your final scene. By innocence, I do love. Oh, okay then.
I don't think I have enough blueprints.
Take your time. This is just the warm
That's
up.
fine. Nice.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Get them conflicts, brother.
Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here?
You end up with tier 1 speed, tier 1 Ent. Is that Shrieking Essence of Seal? like a fucking speed reforge it.
Was everything she wanted. Perfect! Now for the climax! It's like they forgot they're the villains.
Reforge speed. Gee.
Are they the villains? No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Final scene.
Essence is arcane.
By innocence, I do love a Your star.
Like when I simmed that, it was like 43,000 yellow juice per speed %.
Ladies and gentlemen, this shows that
43,000 blue juice gets you like 200 essences in swaps. Not 200, but like 100 at least.
always knew I'd knock them dead. And there, boy, keep it down. Hitting each other spooked. Here, perfect. Now for the climax.
Just need a moment to
scene.
catch my breath.
I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Enemies getting our way.
We got company.
I wish Tainted Divine Teardrops were like farmable in some way. Be fun to try to craft one of those
This is where I double cross you.
on a cluster.
Oh, I hope you're not waiting for applause. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? This is your final scene. Take a bow. That your star has arrived. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. God, weapons. Sure, that ending coming a mile away. And there, for her. Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here? Perfect. Now for the climax.
Prime.
Your final scene.
Live monitor gaming.
You've got quite stature, Adia.
Do what quant to get 2 fragments? I don't think there's a quant number you can reach without risk scarabs. We're guaranteed to. Like when I was running full effect, full quant, chiseled for 6 or 17s, I still only got 1 like a decent amount of the time.
Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here.
Risk scarabs, log in.
This is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross if you're not waiting for applause.
You can also just gamble with gold on a level 40 character.
Spectacular.
You have a bunch of gold and no div cards.
I'm here. Stay on script and hit your marks. Enemies getting our way. I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Better alive!
Exile! Need you for this. Oi! Well, don't keep the what? No plot twist. Time for accolades, go!
Just need a moment to
It's like they forgot their... By innocence, I do...
Ahoy there!
The hell? Corrupted? Can't split corrupted, that's some bullshit.
Here's what I know. No, no, more like this. No, no, more like this. Here's what I know. No, no, more like this. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know.
Little fishy.
No, no, more like this. No, no, more like this. No, no, more like this. Here's what I know.
Know your place.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. This actually works. Still.
The first one
Oh, it doesn't. Pain. It's not a series in the split. It's only like a split for one wing, not worth.
No, no, more like this.
That's all of these revealed. I'll just do all the 4 revealed ones, then we'll go to this afterwards.
Your orders shall be my law.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. I need... Shh. This is still being worked out. So, the boss has signed off on this. What's the play?
A job's a job.
New idea. Listen up. I need quiet. I need... It is hereby authorized.
Ready, more or less.
I need quiet.
Ready, more or less.
Quiet. We're changing a few things. It is hereby authorized.
Kurai.
All right, everyone. New plan.
Yeah. All right.
Your star has arrived.
All right, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
Let me go get my things. Time for us mortals to take
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
I'm packed and ready.
Gil, always a pleasure. Shh. This is still... Looks good.
Kurai.
I need quiet.
Seems straightforward enough.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Hello, hello, hello.
How you doing?
Looks good.
Just tell me where to go.
I'm here.
Seems simple enough.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Need it.
It is hereby authorized. I'm here. Sorry, we're making a few changes.
I'm here.
Shh. This is still being worked out.
Hello, hello, hello.
It is hereby authorized. Sorry, we're making... All right, everyone. New plan.
Whoops, must have taken wrong.
I need quiet. New idea. You have the go-ahead.
A job's a job.
I'll make them dance.
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
I'll make them dance like puppets.
Hello, everyone.
Shh. The boss has signed off on this.
Oh, okay then.
Your orders shall be my law. Can I bring my glowing red rocks along?
New idea. Listen up. Everything seems to be in order.
Let's get to...
Sorry, we're making a few... Quiet. We're still planning. All right, everyone. New plan. Everyone, quiet.
Hello.
Everything seems to be in order.
Lady Coo.
I need quiet. New idea. Listen up. New idea. Listen up.
Either.
It is hereby authorized.
Favorite part of Heist.
Right. What's the job?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey,
This is still being worked. This is still being worked out. Looks good. All right, everyone. New plan. Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
You needed me.
Hello, Vindy. How's old age treating you?
Are you?
Looks good.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
What's the play?
Oi, oi.
New idea. Listen up.
Greetings, one and all.
Looks good.
I will not fail.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Good timing.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
I will not fail the group.
You are right in your assumption. I haven't ran a blueprint yet.
Time for us mortals to take action.
I'm here.
New idea. Listen up. New idea. New idea. Listen up. Looks good.
Oh, okay then.
Time for us mortals.
All right, everyone. New plan. All right, everyone. New plan. It is hereby authorized.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Just tell me where to build.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
Your star has arrived.
Already? I thought we had at least a...
Looks good.
I knew
Looks
you were gonna
good.
pick me.
Good timing. I've been looking...
All right, everyone. New plan.
Hello.
The boss has signed off on this.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
I have been requested.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Your star has arrived.
Creative
The
solution.
boss has signed off on this.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
I believe.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Ah, my beautiful Giard.
Looks good.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs.
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Keep it simple, yeah?
You needed me.
Hello, Vindy.
Everything seems to be in order.
You get on the first swing.
Sorry,
Hell yeah.
plans are still changing.
Greetings.
Sorry,
If I get on the
we're
first swing,
making a
I'm
few
still gonna run all the
changes.
contract, all the blueprints.
Best idea.
You know what's better than one?
It is hereby authorized.
2.
Together, we shall seek the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
All right, everyone. New plan. All right, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
I've already ran way more than 500 wings, brother.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. All right, everyone. New plan.
Hello. Nanette is here.
Is she?
You're good to go.
Up to. Up to about almost 800 wings ran now.
Improvisation.
We've got a fight on our hands. Not too challenging.
Halt! Don't move!
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Hey, you!
No more distractions.
I see you!
Here we are.
Together. Success.
Oh.
You should check. Local.
Tattoos. I swear tattoos are always trash. When they come from the boat, like you never get gimmons in the boat. Not even from 3 to 1. Ton of cards. Yeah, I probably should send Dust with Hercium for more decks. I just don't like decks, but like, you know, they are kind of good and self-found.
Go on. You got him.
Stop them! Stop there!
Is it safe to say?
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
No further!
Death.
No further!
Out of our way!
Just need a moment to
And
catch
kill
my
any
breath.
guards you come across, quick. Kill any guards you come across, quick.
Heist 4 Heist Amulet.
They were so close. Should have rehearsed more.
Guards incoming.
So it's 3 doors in a row.
Indeed. Good. Move.
All mortal together.
Also, max frenzy against self-found. Love that.
I knew you could do it.
Not don't look friendly! Get! Can't you just stop them?
Indeed.
Beat it! Protect it!
No hard feelings to that. Promise.
That's a
Stop
shot
there!
to say this was not so confidence.
Trespassers!
Death. For
Intruder!
do you remember what to do?
I do not.
More amulets? Nah, I've seen 2 Astrolobes, but Astrolobe is not the same rarity as Simplex.
Incoming.
Astrolobe is the like helical rarity.
Sometimes relies on more than
It's on its best wing too. Not like an unset or a bone.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy.
Right. I'm ready.
Ready! Any ribs? Intruder!
This needs a big one.
For your honor!
Make it so. My man can talk there. Torture counts as combat.
Surrender!
There she is.
mortal strength carries the day.
Well, I can, and I will. 20 helicals? I have around 3 helicals.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Trespasser!
We've made it this far. Why stop now?
I have barrels and overruns. And Badge of the Brotherhood and Headhunter and King Kongor is Kongor King.
All this gore reminds me of home. You can handle this? Yes?
Now for the climax!
Yeah, the trinkets that have good mods in them are extremely rare. The Divine Trinket would require me to actually go open side rooms, like currency side rooms,
Haven't come across this meat before.
like small boxes and stuff for chaos. Which I don't want to do.
In most places, this is where I double cross you. I'm not going to double cross you.
No, you can't divine light of meaning. Will not change.
Good luck, everyone.
Why would you say that? Now you definitely jinxed them. Well, glad that's over. I have a mental child.
No further.
There may be traps. You go first. Go! Absolutely brutal!
Stick to the script, everyone.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Stop there!
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
I see
No plot twist.
Goodbye.
Time for accolades too!
with your
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a bomb. Vintage.
stop them!
Well, I really don't want to get stabbed again. All this time for a tussle.
Surrender!
They move!
Let's Feast of Famine. The only thing that I'd really want from Heist is like a Heist path, just like a little bit of like UI improvements, like to the whole like assigning jobs to blueprints thing. They should just be defaulted to, you know, the highest rank guy does the job. And then if you want, you can change them to like min-max for like putting karst and like reception or whatever. But like just default, they should just, you know, be there. And then Wakana reveal should be infinite.
Let me just get this out of the way.
And only like Gianna and Niles discounted reveals should have limits. Because you're already limiting reveals via markers.
Boss, you're serious?
contracts try to do at the end. You drop in, grab the item, and then break your way out.
Sometimes I think about
I just really don't want to run contracts ever. But like when you just have like 600,000 markers and it's like, well, get some reels.
Stop there!
10% for alt chaos, and it's not even tier 1.
Seize them! Hey, you!
One bit, Jim. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
That's it. Oi, incoming.
Blink on your mistake. This will be quick.
Heels, we've been spotted.
Trespassers!
They didn't smash open doors. Yeah, it should be on like the strength mastery if that doesn't exist.
Now out. Out.
Do we know what weapon mastery? If you have at least 500 strength, doors are broken as you walk through them.
Just need a moment to catch.
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design. Feel soon.
You're not waiting.
A stance mastery. When in sand stance, doors open for you. When in blood stance, you open for doors. Wait.
Just the contraption for this.
Get them!
We're just looking around, I swear.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy.
This needs a big one. Yo, go.
Enemies fighting our way.
Oh damn, Kratos.
We have a job to do.
Gods! Weapons up. Dead.
That's it. Now out. Out! You sure?
okay? I don't work well under pressure.
Leave us alone!
This when they're doing speed farm and things like that, the maps you get from him aren't like bad because so like ritual in those maps. I liked when I was doing betrayal a lot.
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Get them!
Focus. Watch your breath and move.
I'm old. You still
Ugh.
No girl who loved that.
We have a job to do.
You're gonna regret.
Easy.
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
That's it.
I think it was 9 or 10 letter meanings before I got yes. I think it was 9.
You can't rush engineering.
Good. Keep up the
Only do
momentum.
what's
essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
We're just looking at how they say.
Alt tab ordering food inside Sanctum waypoint. It's really annoying when your character just dies when it's AFK.
No witnesses.
Definitely a believer in specking Hardy if you're ever concerned about that. It's fine. Unlucky.
Heading our way.
Get a move on! Get them!
Oh, they just keep coming.
Just remember when we're in there, combustion is the mother
You're
of
next.
invention.
I can suffer!
Fun part's almost over.
Hurry to bed, white!
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Let's go faster.
All right, all right.
If I copy what you did with your art, will I have
Not,
the
isn't
same
it over?
effect on them?
You know what? You might.
Let's see the Grand Heist complete text.
Good terror.
I have so many scours. Ever want to risk scour chance? Anything? I don't know what it would be, but hope try to scour chance
Let me just get this out of the way for
Crusader influence shavs.
you. Easy.
But is shavs ring tier 1? Forgot if it is. Just tier 2?
Tougher than I look, eh? Got it? Then move!
I'm not taking the getting orb over tempering orb.
Feel so young again.
Quick, get him.
Nice and easy. Good. Take it and get ready to run.
Let's go! Alright, alright.
Not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
Oh, those bastards.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for.
I feel like I have kind of infinite divines this league as well.
Let's pop this little
I've lost 17s for a full day. You just get like 70 all divines. Definitely enough to, you know, never feel like I'm without.
You've been spotted.
2% per set. Where does the card? I guess that is a pretty common card. It's not too bad. You farm that card at the double corruption a bunch of tabs. Probably wouldn't bother because mine's already decent. I'd have to hit like a double corruption with 2 good corruptions to be happy. Almost a full set per map. Oh damn, that's super easy then.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Easy peek.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's it. Now out. Out! Fight your way out. I'm taking the longest bubble down from after this.
We can't stop now. I'm retiring.
Come across this before. Well, let's give it a go.
It's Scry, yeah. Scry just shit somewhere else, Blossom Abyss. It's not too bad.
Hardly a
I'm old. You'll see me die soon.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. The whole place is a damnable death trap. Get your gear. Say a prayer. Whatever you need to do before we go in.
So you go Manifold. The thing is with Manifold, you can only click a Veiled Chaos Orb once.
Alright, alright.
So like, you can't like keep on fishing until you get a good unveil. And you can't block on the unveil either, so it's less likely to win.
We can't stop now.
Functions and plenty of data.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
I must. And then there's night. Torture counts as the inner sanctum.
That's the first time seeing the rage on hit axe, I think. Might have a ring for the estate card farm.
Well, let's give it a go. You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry. That's what we're after, right?
Just remember when we're in there.
Time for a tassel.
You were conquered.
No after.
Right. See.
Allow focus.
Experience wins.
Being spotted.
Tougher than I look, eh?
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion, but they just keep coming.
Thanks with all that racket. Treasure. Check. Keep moving.
This was a wondrous return to the glory days.
Clear skies. A good omen.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Oh.
No!
It's a lot. Oh yeah, it's a lot. I'll win.
The ashes and the tears go round and round. A better plan would have avoided this.
The inner sanctum. You can handle this? Yes? Nice, Joe. I'll be as quick as I can. Leave it. There are more important matters.
A swift end.
Of course. What next? That's about.
No, you can lose, only quit. I can think of one way you could lose. Imagine you see Simplex, you pick it up, and then server picks you offline. GG. On D4 in the hour, I didn't get focused. If I get focused, I'm probably settling and just leaving Heist. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a Heist until any aim with an angle. Well, not Astrolove, obviously, but... thought you were waiting silent for me to get the Simplex? Okay, bud. Alright, Then you actually valid it instead of missing it?
Here they come.
How come you and I
Nope, didn't get it. Got a missed. I got one missed. I already used it on my helical though. And you don't actually you don't miss the neck it's influenced.
Sometimes it's a regime. Sometimes.
I would like to get another miss because I have 5 helical bases now. So I could keep on missing more. Tempering to the same thing. Lock before misting, no locks. Just like juice your maps with monster count to get missed. I wonder if it's possible to do a strat that still maps fast and gets like 1 miss per map average. If you, I mean not average, because it's like you can't get more than 1, so it'd be like a miss every other map.
I didn't get
Hearing things is an old side tale, but just to be sure.
too easy. You can handle this? Yes?
I get spear. Yeah, I mean the thing that spawns seer and the thing that spawn mist are the exact same. It's just total number of monsters killed on the map for like most types of monsters. I haven't tested all of them, but I'm totally confident that all native monsters count, and then also Legion, Delirium both count as well. I think Harvey's count, but I'm not positive for Harvey yet. But I think Harvey's do. But maybe not. Spawn a miss killing an abyss monster? Yeah. Like I suspect that it's every single monster counts, but it's possible that some don't. Doesn't have to be an innate monster for Mist and Seer.
This is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
Just keep him off me.
Boxes would be decent, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, box is probably decent for it.
That was a...
No useless prayers today. My fingers. The bloody work. You don't belong.
The issue is like combining Deli with boxes is really bad if you're doing fast mapping, because Delirium doesn't have the PoE2 fix yet in this game. You open your first box and your miss just fucking pauses for forever, and then your Delirium fails. So really fix that in this game as well. It's not really a good combo. Although you could Deli orb instead of using a mirror.
You go first.
So much for stealth.
That's my idea. We can't stop. Oh, mother!
Oi, Isla. Was that the word again?
Torture. Counts as combat.
Let's keep it clandestine.
You
Shouldn't be a problem.
I didn't get scared. It's the bloody work. They've come for us.
In this case, this is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you. Should have rehearsed more.
You're pretty quiet, aren't you, Troll?
Time for a tussle.
Wow.
Outsiders!
I knew you could do it.
You can handle this? Yes?
Death for them.
Oh, mother! I'll try to be quick.
Just goes smoothly.
Time for a tussle. That's up to us.
A simple solution.
Lightning for Meldon. Yep.
We can all find something better.
Not a can cobalt. True. What?
Thank God we some time for a tussle. It would seem our lot not today. Oh, bleak one. When a man believes he is true, he usually finds a way to... I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Damn, int fracture, but it's mineral. I don't even care about it. Pretty sure I'm just gonna sell fracture cobalt jewels later.
Should've stayed out of it.
I only want some perfectly divine fractures. We're close to perfect. If my mark's still to block setup, I'm never going to change it from that. The only thing I want to change about my merc is I want to get a better ring. So I can stop using Immortal Flesh and change to Home's Binding again. Because currently one of my rings is like, this one's minus 100, solid, this is my minus 85. I need to get like a minus like 110 or more, so I can take off Immortal Flesh and still be low lightning res while wearing Rainbow Strides on the Merc. I got Sap Shield from Heist. I'm gonna do that eventually. It just kind of costs a lot. It's like a lot of divines to roll that, because like mine just hit sub block on my first life unblock thing, but I'm kind of curious what the chances are of getting sub block on free fixes. What kind of shield is it? Is it like it's like a hybrid armor shield, right?
This needs a big one. Oi, incoming!
I think this is what we're here for.
To make it quick.
No, is it? It's pure yes, okay.
It's not don't look friendly.
I'm gonna put one spell damage. Tier 1 is 1,000 lightning. Tier 2 isn't that much worse.
Found a weird mole this morning.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
So for tier 2 settlers, it's 2,000 rating out of 78,000, so 1 in 38 chance.
We'll put you in a bad mood.
Or wait, no, there's 3. That's right. And there's some blocking involved, so we can call it 1 in 20, I think.
Fun part's almost over.
Dang. No weapon, so it doesn't better reflect. Also, so it doesn't attack things. It's annoying when it attacks.
Don't look friendly.
Sound. Something is in
Gods, that stew was too old, wasn't it? Sorry, everyone.
I can do some Reforge more lucky stuff as well. Like Light Reforge, craft spell blocks. I think you can craft it. Right on shields.
Oh, that's what we're after, right?
Let me link. Let us through. Yes.
Just keep
Remember,
moving.
look out for each other.
Yeah. Unless things get bad. Let's scramble.
I'm not judging you.
Can't do it. It has it listed on Pride of Exile.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for.
All the wings of that right. Yes. Those endurance charges are good. my shield at? Oh, maybe it's a different one. Okay, yeah, it wasn't the heist roll. Doesn't matter. So first things first. We're gonna get a nice little chance to block spell damage shield. And then I'm just gonna Shaper Slam and hit life and block. Perfect. Chance to block spell damage tier 1. Now watch this, ready? See?
I've made do with worse.
Nice and easy. I got to recraft my gloves now.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
I need this to be cold res.
No accounting for taste.
And I just need high life, high chaos res on these. I need there to not be lightning res there, but that's not enough chaos res anyways. Pretty much needs to be T1. Or T2 maybe. I just Eldritch stuff for the life. Could have noticed the lightning. Burn my envy essences, because I know I have a ton of these fuckers.
Well,
He
what will it be
needs
then?
Full chaos.
No accounting for taste.
Oh. Res capped, chaos res still not capped, but it wasn't capped before either. Now I have Sap on block. Cool.
No accounting for taste.
Back to Heist. Marked out a single bit of lightning damage though. Nope. Brianna makes it so lightning res isn't factored in.
I will not let you down.
So they have 0% resist, not negative 200. And they have some armor mitigation against lightning, which isn't very big.
Back to much for stealth.
Like some lightning things fuck them up, but mine doesn't dive up to almost anything right now. I'm not doing that. These are full reveal.
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design. That shouldn't be a problem. Don't I?
We've got a fight on our hands.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. That's it. Now out. Out!
No witnesses. Any words of wisdom before we head in, Nanette? Good. Thank you. Back to work.
I think I'm gonna get a neck today. I think it's gonna happen. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna get though. It's still unclear to me.
Shouldn't be a problem. Who put you in a bag? Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Good, go.
Always get nostalgic before it. I'm old, you'll still die soon.
You are nothing.
We made it this far. Why stop now? Vindieri, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
Guards incoming. Remember, look out for each other.
Yeah. Unless we get back and scramble.
Gods, that was satisfying.
What am I to twig?
Go. Time passes through us like glass.
So, should we pay?
We've been spotted. Let's pop this little sucker
Yes?
open. Ha! Not too hard.
Now.
We've made it this far. Why stop now? Oi, incoming! This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. They just keep coming!
Hey, Lena.
Talina.
You got some spare picks just in case, right? Should have stayed out of it.
Go on then! Make a path!
On it! These knocks don't look friendly!
I'm trying to support.
Can't celebrate yet!
Success. But still.
No useless prayers today. Yes, yes, I had just the thing.
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you? Got trouble.
Hello. Oh, we got an extra luck. Would you look at that? Simplex in this heist. Right here.
If you need help, I am here.
Wait, what? Well, in this next one. The next one. This one I do.
Hold on to your butts. I know. Still got some. Beat your fight. didn't get stabbed.
Do, 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 do.
Time for a tussle.
I do not fear death.
Rush
Oh.
it back in with cavalry goods.
Oh.
They're on their way. Sailor's luck, I hope.
Mappers are done too. Yes, sir.
Valuable in the device.
Not finish this blueprint first though. It's like one wing left. I don't want it to crash.
No witnesses.
The axles and the gears go round and round.
Guards! Weapons up!
How long will you?
Leave us alone!
Must go faster, must go faster. Alright, alright.
You will be
Round and round and long.
And yet the plot.
King's March.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Is any like really good dip cards here? Except for you know, the classic Unrequited Love. I'll get one of those. Yeah, love the little golden oil for mappers. Thank you, thank you. Can I get a Valdo's? Rivaldo's. Or mirror. I'm 7 from 42. It's exactly the average, I think. Yes. Is lightning. Offhand gems, yes sir.
What was I thinking about just now?
Could really use more items. I'm on it.
And Fulcrum isn't even big dust. There's nothing rare as hell. Weird.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Why do we scour this? Because we're doing boss maps. Quantity lowers the chance of success, and does not increase the chance of getting a multiple fragments.
This one will make great dust.
Unlike in 17s, where quantity scales fragment count. In those, it's just simply you want them to complete it. For Elder Guardian, Shaper Guardian, and Conqueror. Although I would only ever give Elder Guardians to mappers. For Shaper Guardian and Conqueror, we run those ourselves. Those are good for 4-way farming. It's just that Elder Guardians, when you're on a good build, when you're doing Elder Guardians and Elders, 30% of your time is waiting for RP, and it's like fucking mind-numbing. So we don't be doing that.
There must be some kind of way out of here. Really? Now?
Aim for 17s. Just for completion chance, getting the highest priority, it makes sense. Completion chance is the most important thing. Although I've never given my mapper 17s, I just like boss rushing them just pretty fast. And surely you get more run of them yourself than giving them to mappers.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. A simple solution.
Alright, who just moved to Texas. All again. Open up an office in Texas. Pull up.
The innocent. Glad you're on my side. I'm reading that.
By 17s, roll them to below 100% quant, it's guaranteed for a frag. For a frag.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Death awaits! Embrace your end!
A simple solution.
I didn't get started. I half expected us not to make it this far.
I just think for Simplex Amulet. Or Focused Amulet. Either of the good amulets, and we stop. Simplex being the better one.
Commence the bloody work. Unbelievable. This needs a big one. Counts as
I already have a helical misted with triple positive. Only one of their in charge though. And I have 5 more helicals. I just gotta farm miss. I just don't know how to farm miss properly.
time for a tussle.
They're a scam rarity? Yeah, they're way too rare. But we have one already. Like they're probably less than 1%, right? Maybe around 1% to get a miss from one of those things.
All mortal endeavor.
You dare
The one thing I really want to know for misting, or for farming miss, I want to know if there's some hidden map bullshit. Like how Strand has a hidden multiplier to delirium %. Well, every single map has its own multiplier to delirium progress. Oh shit, a multi-mod thing. This is a super rare enchant. This is like 1 in 1,000 or some shit. It's pretty rare. Boop.
Now rush the exit.
And log. Keep it. Eh. Not necrotic base. If it was necrotic base, maybe I would have.
Weapons up.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing and
I would actually make crafting necrotic suffixes so. Actually, not even be able to do it that way.
I am here.
Divine. Thank. You recombine. Enchants should be part of the base item and not recombinable to a new base.
Oh, that's awful racket. With all that racket.
I got Spider in the ring. Basically, when you have if you have 2 suffixes on the ring, the 2 you want, the odds of both being positive on a mist is very low.
In your mythology,
Having dead suffixes increases the odds of getting the mods you want positive. So aspects cannot even go negative, but they still count as a mod for misting. So typically you do like just the 2 mods you want, an aspect and then a charge. And if you get negative minimum charges, it doesn't actually matter unless your build had min charges elsewhere. And aspect can't go negative, so. And then you said it. Pride buffed Harvey Obelisk Scarabs. Yeah, they're good. Does it force it to go positive? No, it's always random. I think it's like a coin flip chance to get int and all attributes positive. And then it's like a 1 in like 8, I think, to get int attributes and endurance positive. And then you also have to win a big roll range to get 3 min endurance if like the best thing. If it's like 1 in 10 or in 12, I'm not sure for the 3 positive. One in 5, so it's 1 in 10 for triple positive, then 1 in 5 for 2x or higher. Yeah, trying to get that. Just too many miss to get that. And locks aren't farmable. That's a trade league bit. Just getting triple positive is already good enough for me. Like a 1.8 multiplier or some shit is what I got.
All the world's a stage.
together and we shall overcome.
I didn't get started. I refuse to die here. I need to focus. I'll be as quick as I can.
Now the Hanekora locked up card drops in Temple, so it's still not farmable. If it doesn't drop in a map, it's not farmable basically.
Torture quick counts as combat.
Your fate is sealed.
Of course. Do what you must. Well, glad that's over. There must be some.
So the clash comes.
Hold on to your butts.
You can maybe farm mists, maybe. Something I definitely want to try eventually.
You're on my side.
Not quite there yet, but like... I hope that whenever I do a delirium farm for Sims, I can set up my Atlas in a way that also is very good for getting mists. Then we just run like pack size maps with delirium shrines, boxes, ritual. Cover this.
I really don't want to get stabbed
One item is missed in 90. Every 7 to 8. But like, what kind of cannons were they? Like, what would you? 5 divines? What? Thank.
Let me listen.
One missed speedrunning 8 mods. Because like, the more things you put on the map, the more chance of missed. It's not only natural things. Or ritual, dom, speedrunning versus Malin. Okay. So nothing that slows you down, just genuine speedrunning. That is a lot of farming.
Absolutely brutal! No useless prayers today. I think it's alive. Well, that's... There must be...
I'm already using Arctic Armor. But yeah, like eventually the Reserve Runecraft I might be including into the build. I just haven't decided if I want to put Tempest Shield in or not. It's like boot impulsets already suck, right? They're just not good.
Just the thing.
When you're a Trickster. It's like movement speed, which is okay, but like, you know, not super important in this league.
Flawless execution.
We go Feral Sphere again.
Good. Now rush to the exit.
That one's good dust.
Vindieri, you're not busy running for your life, are you? They just keep coming! I don't work well under pressure!
The air is sour.
Those are some Podam Watcher's Eyes. Dot multi, Malevolence, crit multi position, Declare Determination, that's a good one. Yes on hit discipline, pass speed zealotry, crit multi precision. Decent ones.
Weapons up.
I shall make it so. You've seen too much. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
In this place, this is where I'd double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you. Perfect! Now to the climax!
What did the Podan meme? Nothing. It was predates time itself.
Found a weird mole this morning. Torture counts as gold.
You seem to...
Glad you're right.
Someone must do the fighting now.
The inner sanctum.
Oh, that's awful rackets. And sons. A fight's on.
You are mad, child. Mad! And I love it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That is a fucking Watcher's Eye. Oh my god, +2.
Sometimes I think about.
Good stomach, boss.
Guards! Weapons up!
This for stealth.
This might be what we're after.
You're mine! I'm trying to focus. Report. Oh, just coming!
Found a weird mold this morning.
What?
Nanette? Take a look.
Exile! Thank you for this.
Not too hard.
We've been scared.
Right here. Right here, on the right. Boom. Healing orb. Fine orb. Yes orb.
Right? This thing's ridiculous. Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap! You're mine! Which way? Ah, right.
Follow the road. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
I see you, scum!
Should have stayed out of it.
Let me just get this out of the way, Phil.
Experience wins.
Heist, 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 heist. Heist, 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 heist. Odan.
Good luck, everyone.
Why did you say that?
Stop right there!
Easy. Right, let's nab it and go.
They move!
Swift lets me listen. Stop right there! I knew we would make it.
Oh Dan, why'd you remove the ability for me to split 4 mod or 4 reveal blueprints? I want to do that. It would have been good.
Glad that's over.
Put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out. Interesting.
Thank
Right away!
Yeah!
Or if I'm Wrathpath? No, not really.
As you should.
Surrender!
Just a matter of mind.
Just farm uniques and it'll drop. I don't think there's any way to target it. But it's decently rare.
Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Boy, Isla.
Don't slow down!
Is that word again? I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Stop there! Surrender!
Let's pop this little sucker open. Well, glad that's over.
Stop him!
Got it? Then move!
Oh, thanks for the gifts. Oh, Dan got a gift? What?
You needed that.
I lied.
What next?
Word for you, Car.
I see you!
Get up.
Hold the line!
Piss off, you shite. Reckon I'll find something there.
Please, stop! Go!
Not too hard.
Real close now. Real close.
Keep him off me! Easy! Hold the line!
Out of my way!
Can't even take the time to enjoy this. Keep going. Run.
Glad you enjoy the crafting guides, bud. Gotta thank Seal for those.
Perhaps we should take mental.
No further!
Not quick, but not hard. Shouldn't be a problem. We have company.
Hold on to your butts.
I don't have a list of dust items for my filter. I just set it up so if it's required level 60 or higher, I pick it up. If it's like 2x2 or 3x1 and required level 60 or higher, I pick it up. And that's always going to be like 20,000 dust.
All this gore reminds me of home.
Tyrannical.
Guards incoming.
Surrender! Don't move!
Sometimes that's a good solution.
Yeah, the problem is the dust per slot's really bad now. The disenchants are so slow. Dust per disenchant time is more important than dust per slot. Like, even at 5k dust per slot, it's gonna tell you to pick up like a bunch of shit things that are like 5k dust. That's one by one. Like, I don't want that.
Keep going. Run. Was that word again? Get him.
Who goes?
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. Be vulnerable.
This is meant to be delicate. You sure? Okay.
$3.99. What?
I always get a little sad when the darkness ends.
Trickster and Gauntlet. Trickster and Gauntlet. He thinks it's spacious sentences. Man, it's like a real thing. Oh, it's very much a real thing, yeah.
No more distractions.
Surrender!
No, not Frisia. Just alt sentences, not idols. Hopefully. Not confirmed, but like, hopefully.
Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I mean that. Torture quick. Count says no power.
Everyone just goes to the thing that's the best. The same as literally every single competitive event, every single game forever. Also, if it's hard bosses and it's all 70s, I'd be willing to bet a large chunk of money that Commander does not win.
Sometimes.
Yeah, if it's super hard mods, like, it's gonna be like Scion or Blind Prophet.
I see you!
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
No hard feelings in the net.
Surrender! To say this.
They make too much
Hey, you!
Do what you must.
Yeah, go on. You got him.
Caesar!
A simple solution. Careful. Careful.
Who goes there?
My mind.
Trespasser! Don't move!
Make it move.
Don't move!
Guardians.
Run away. Hit. There are more important factors.
Face justice, coward! Intruder!
Violence
Really need to
complete.
infiltrate anything? Between you and me, either, we could just blow the whole thing up.
Not sure, Seal. But it's the kind of thing you could pretty easily do yourself if not. Like, you probably could.
Come across this bit before? Well, let's give it a go.
Okay, that's all the revealed ones done. No reveals at all.
I have been. Everyone looks good. You need the best? Well, all right. It is hereby authorized.
Ready, more or less.
The boss has signed off on this.
I'm here.
Lead, and I shall.
You're good to go.
I will do my part.
It is hereby authorized.
Your star has.
I need quiet.
Hello.
The boss has signed off on this.
Did someone say my name?
You're good to go.
Just don't get in my way.
All right. You have the go-ahead.
Let me go get my things.
You're good to go.
Good timing. I've been...
The boss has signed off on this.
Long as I can bring my gun.
You have the go-ahead. What's the job? I need. It is hereby authorized.
We shall dispel.
It looks good.
As long as you're paying.
Oh,
Looks good.
your star has arrived.
You're good to go.
Good timing.
Sorry. You're good to go.
You need muscle.
Fingers crossed.
Sorry. Looks good.
I got so few chaos orbs in that batch of blueprints.
Kneel.
It's fine. I'll just do some 17s later. Or 16.5s. What the fuck?
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
What the? He's not a mid. What?
What? No plot twist?
Always get butterflies before a job. Heads up. Heads for trouble. No bother.
Always knew I'd happen there.
This might be more often.
Focus amulet now.
Ladies and gentlemen, show's about to begin.
No bother.
Yes, I have just the thing.
You'll soon.
Guards! Weapons up!
Stop there. Phew, that can feel right. There's nothing to go.
Got it?
Death's Oath and Brand aren't going to have any like synergies where you can scale them both with the same method. So I probably would not suggest trying to pair them in a way that will for anything. Like, I think Bran builds are really good, pretty like hyper in game.
There she is.
Think I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomber. Can't celebrate yet. Who would like to hear my bordello story?
No one said
I promise it's very, very graphic.
Back to work. No one said
Oi, incoming. Don't underestimate me.
That's the mark. You got it? We've got a fight on our hands.
Spotted? Then move! Out of the way! The whole place is a damnable death trap!
Everyone in one piece?
No, we're all...
Rewards look worse than yesterday. The rewards are bad now because it's going to be a simplex in 4 blueprints.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Who would like to hear my bordello story?
No one.
I promise it's very, very graphic. Don't underestimate me. Well, we've been spotted. Go! Great elder abuse! Guess we're doing this.
Everyone in one piece?
No. Sometimes I think about retiring.
He's red up. We got trouble.
Boop. Pop. In softcore, what you do for heisting is you bulk buy like 1 wing blueprints, and you only ever run 1 wing. I think revealing, like running context to reveal, I think it's mainly only a self-found thing in terms of economic efficiency.
Exile! I didn't need you for this.
Shouldn't be a problem.
That gives me an idea for a character.
I knew.
Incoming.
I'll be watching your art.
Torture
Well, glad that the axles and the gears go round and round.
Allow me to focus.
Fractured dictators. What are you doing with that?
We're just looking around her head. And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
I mean, like for the bomber build. You get that elder influenced shenanigans.
Niles, have you thought about those inter...
Oh yeah, on the Bina setup, I see it. I do have a Venus as well. I think I'd rather go full chaos though, even if his might show up a little higher in PoE. Just so I can do reflect maps more easily. Well, maybe you already could, just to deadly elements.
We shall claim their echoes.
Was that Gianna voice line? I've never heard that before.
Well, glad that's over. There may be traps. You go first.
Sometimes there's a solution. Sometimes.
I haven't PoB'd it. I don't have a version.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
The void thing shouldn't be that bad to craft though. Have faith. Just like 1,000 Chaos Ray Forges and some recombining plugin.
I hate everything about this.
Do more heist to get more void things.
What are you going to do with your share?
It's not like a rare base. Like 5, like 5, then you can split them if you have 10. And my strike skills comes from my gloves.
Make him suffer. We got company.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Elder Exalted Orb is rare. You can just influence swap. Use it any of them, and then just influence swap. But you do need a lot of this, yeah.
You're just losing it. Boy, keep it down.
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Find a speed. Ooh, that's so pretty. down. There's a lot left to do.
I see you.
Here we are.
Hi.
Back to stealth. The air is sour.
Don't move!
Fight together, and we shall overcome. So much for stealth.
Who would like to hear my bordello story?
No one say yes.
Trespassers! Promise it's very, very bad. Granted!
Back to work.
Just need a moment to catch my
Fun part.
No
witnesses.
Don't underestimate me.
Do I even have a foible yet? I feel like I might not. Yeah, I do.
Go on then! Make a path! Hold the line!
Do not have a crystal desire.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too. The whole place is a damnable death trap.
You must not balance your life. Everyone in one piece?
No.
Venderi, ever thought about it?
1 and 3 on the Elder result. Farm some Elders.
It's not bad then.
There's 1 and 3. That's not too bad.
For this.
Pride cometh before the love.
Let's take them out.
No time for accolades, go!
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. Just keep moving.
Oh, I can already tell.
Last blueprint. Then back to mapping.
Selena?
Mm-hmm.
Are we...
Heading our way.
Are we friends?
No more distractions.
I guess.
Hey, you!
And there, before her, was
So the clash comes.
Good. Now rush the exit.
Thank you. Quickly, yes.
Stellar performance.
Yeah, probably Dan. I don't know. I could do some 17s. And try to get my chaos stockpile to a better spot, but like 300 to start's fine. Finally burned through my scarabs. It's like 270 sulfite scarabs, I think. I have roughly a lot of ore. Like, they're probably not getting through this ore before Gauntlet, right? I don't think they are.
Oh.
112,000 bars? Wait, bars or value? Oh, wait, bars, right? That is a ridiculous amount of bars. I haven't even looked at a port quota yet this week. The only reason you ever would is for the uniques, so.
You looks hurry up.
Or the achievement? Oh, yeah, I don't need to do this.
This choice. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence.
First follower ever. I don't know how to check that if I can. Hand of heresy from Merc. Hearsay? Heresy? Heresy. Heresy for sure, right? Is that the hat? I think one of the only Merc uniques that I have is the hat.
You know them.
No, sir. Following since 2016. The thing is, I had my Twitch account for years before I ever streamed. So the first follower is probably like some like bot, like follow for follow like thing. But who fucking knows?
You look well.
You'd already be dead. What'll it be then? That'll something.
When did I start streaming? I streamed in Piranha's League. It's the first time I ever streamed, and I didn't really stream for like a couple years, and then streamed in like actually started streaming in Metamorph League. The locker mappers, what? Metamorph was the Cyrus race, and then 313 was the Dub race.
Pick your path. Go.
You don't stand. Clock's ticking.
Yes, yes. It worked. Greetings. Do try not to be violent. What is it?
Now that I know quantity doesn't work on blueprints, I should just keep putting Heist on these Kirak maps. Oh, it wasn't before because I didn't want to roll them.
to watch? Make your choice.
Money in the swap. Let's see it. Ooh, and their quality already too. Holy, let's go. That one. Wait, my one I was using wasn't corrupted. Ooh. Alright. I no longer have things to level. Except for double corrupting, but I guess I can
Long day.
do more blade flurries, I guess. Guess I ever want to double corrupt those, or do more smites still.
Hello?
Body and strike through.
Your body choice.
What's on your mind?
Nah, if Suppress wasn't in the game, Trickster would still be OP.
It is
Maybe even more OP.
Think you've got? Make your choice. Do you leave it?
Less suffix pressure, easier to get high-end numbers. It's a point save on the tree, more yes nodes. And all the other builds that have 5k life can only have their one tool that lets them survive.
My time at last.
We shouldn't take a moment.
This could look like a mirror on the Merc in here. Let's go check.
Make your choice. Hey, go. The world won't more than a...
What are you doing?
Ah, what have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed by fear. Forgive me.
8 mil doesn't have to give this character. 8 mil doesn't have to do 5 3-motor combinators.
The thread.
You don't get unlucky, yes. But it's close. But probably yes. If you're doing only 3-motor combinates and you do proper combinating technique, you'll probably get all 5 items that enable us. Gold? I forgot, but I think it's like somewhere around like 1 million. Like 1 million gold and like 5 million dust or some shit is like the... I think it's like 1 million gold and like 7 million dust is like the average-ish, I think.
I killed the twos quickly.
Alright. God, this item sucks now. It's gonna be so good.
Just what I need. Make your...
What a deal. As ties a knot. This
$30,000 dust from that guy. Like. Seer just spawns when you kill a monster. The more monsters you kill, the more chances of Seer. In this way that it makes it seem like it's not an even chance for all monsters. Like the later you are on a map, the more kills you have, the more chance. So it's like some exponential like shit. Oh, it feels at least. Like if 1,000 maps is like a 10% chance, then like, or sorry, if 1,000 kills is like 10% chance, then 2,000 kills is like 25 or 30 or some shit. It's like how it feels.
Make you.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger.
What? Okay, I'm finally officially out of sulfite scarabs. I saw this town is juiced to the gills. Time to change the atlas tree a little bit. But I still want tattoos, so I am still gonna have like ore, I think, in the atlas tree. Wait, what am I even changing? I wonder how much yellow juice I have.
Were you followed?
7,000.
Think they'll be back? Were you followed? Don't step on the
100 resonators worth. Yeah, I don't really need anything with that. Guess I'm not gonna even change the atlas tree. I'll just like, so I could like get some Nico chance and then get like mining my products and build up some stuff, but I don't really care. So I'll just stay this.
This choice, run if you must.
Heist. 8 passives, just reforged defense and speed and exalts. I may forge more likely whenever you have like 2 out of 3 mods, you can send it. Not the worst thing in the world. It's not as good as
Make your choice.
it isn't on the 12 passives. Not to do the screaming invites as they drop anymore. I'll just wait until I want to try for melding.
My gems and I'll make sure we get on with it.
Your luck will run out soon, child.
Click Quant Rarity, click Map Effect, click Exiles, Ghosted, click Dust, Stone, kill shit.
You only get one. My time is. Some would call you a.
I have RT positions only there for a Watcher side mod. It's the only purpose. And more mana. Unreserved means tincture lasts longer.
Reaver a client, you've got to do.
I'm weak, and my arms are not steady.
Kneel.
Think you're got make your choice.
Wonder if I could include, somehow find a way to include. I mean, if I'm not using any scarabs, I can actually just go on Wavering and add in exiles, I guess. Dauncey. And Conquer maps. And Huck. Shut up, buddy. This pathing is technically wrong. If I went outside, it'd be a little better. I might block fear as well. And just like block fear and neglect. We'll just try to target dread for more necks.
My gems and art. You. Will it be?
Orango Cry Turtle. Always do more dust. Dust is divines eventually. I need divines and no longer need tattoos. The thing is, like, no longer need tattoos is a long fucking way away, I think. Actually, is that on the way? Let me think. It's like, assuming I want to go 10 Void Stun tattoos, I think I will always be doing. I don't think I'm ever going to be fast topics for Void Stun. And every other tattoo suppression. I don't think I'm that far off having that. I mean, I'm probably like 8 special tattoos off having that, but like, you know, not that far. Let me see. If I get rid of the Musu tattoos, And the blind tattoo. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is how many I would need total. And I already have 5, so like 4 more scratch tattoos, and then I can think about the memes with that. I wonder what that even looks like on POV. And suppressed tattoos. Cool. So 20% from that. 44. 59. $79. Yeah, if I do that, then I won't need suppress craft on my shield, and I can go double down focus instead on the shield. $39, $69, $79. Gloves up to 86, and chest only need 14, we have 16, so the 50% avoid stun ES is not something you can just add to do anything. It's its own entirely unique avoid stun mechanic that stacks with nothing.
By the ire of it, you stand at a crossroads.
I have dust in this Alice. I should change back to my rarity setup. Brother.
I'm not strong enough for that.
Oh, does my whole character break with that? I see. It's not a best problem, it's a build problem. Might as well do the rarity stuff while I'm fighting Ghost of Exiles. Can't really get a flash suffix back in unless I drop a evasion %. Wonder how low we go with that. I mean, fuck it, that doesn't matter at all. Marble check. 723. Probably enough. Rarity online. Rarity. Rarity.
What I feel in introduction doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does.
I gave up. Choose no go.
I really want to kill these fuckers for Chaos Subs, man. I hate exiles. Or this, what is called?
We're both beyond salvation, exile. Take it.
You will be a survivor, or you will be.
Are we back in trot? What'll it be then? Oh, Red.
These maps, you just kind of run around, open the boxes, check the red beasts for good red beasts. Whatever kind of dies around you passively dies.
You stand or serve. That's the Cajun way. Best live or serve.
Yeah, it just kind of depends what your goals are, like how the loot in your maps is affecting you. I'm just running blueprints mainly, so I just put things alongside blueprints that are like check mechanics. Where you just kind of like not trying to juice the loot of maps, you're just trying to do certain things in speed farm.
Don't stand at clocks. Take it back.
Yes, yes.
Is it gonna get to watch our heist? Yes, sir. Heist forever. basically, I'm not gonna run the quest contracts, it's always my time. But it's annoying trying to not fill up every single blueprint, because you can't hide them either. So I just hold them while doing heist content, and I'll get rid of them when I stop.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. I'll thank you not to waste my
I ran 60.5 to 16.
Indecision is thank you.
I did 60.5 just because you get so many that, like, why not? And then you get like some more currency and scarab stuff, so like you just get like a little more loot. But I also did a bunch on 16. I kind of did both. Like, you don't get more hard loot for doing it on 60.5. Just like the things from Harvey you kill drop better, like random loot you do.
I know what I'd choose. Target in sight. Just lining up.
Want to test the Kyaxin? Be my guest.
Is Scornflux a mercenary nuke? I feel like it is.
Try me, fool. You know what to do with it. But it's yours.
Like, +1.
This choice carries.
Your luck will run out soon, gentlemen.
Missed. Right.
You cannot stop.
Is it not? Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
This trial may be the one that brings about your...
What was mine?
But we back in Tronkers, you'd already be dead. Well, haven't got all that.
Where do you see left? We'll just go Heist after this. Back to the Heist again.
Advance. I'm ready. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Go this way. Not all words, Harry.
Off you go, Limpy.
Your luck will run out soon, gentlemen.
Heist, 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 heist. Anything in particular? Yes, sir. For focus or simplex. For simplex, settle on focus.
A job's a job.
The boss has signed off on this.
I have been requested.
You have the go-ahead. What's the play?
Oh, okay.
It is hereby authorized.
Your star.
It is hereby authorized.
Always nice to be invited.
Shh. It is hereby authorized.
Cry.
All right. Everything seems to be in order.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
It is hereby authorized.
Always nice.
Sorry, you have the go-ahead.
Time for us mortals to take action.
The boss has signed off on this.
Cry.
Sorry, plans are still changed. It is hereby authorized.
Let's get
Quiet. You're good to go.
long as I can bring my gadgets.
You're good to go.
Let's get to
Sorry, plans are still. You're good to go.
Creative solutions on the fly.
You're good to go.
Oh, I'm on this team?
You have the go-ahead.
I will not fail you.
Sorry, the boss has signed off on this. What's the job?
Where
You have the go-ahead.
full reveals. Where
The boss has signed off on this.
Your orders.
Shh. The boss has signed off on this.
Does someone say my name?
Oh,
It is hereby authorized.
Kurai.
All right, everyone. Everything seems to be in order.
Ready, more or less.
The boss has signed off on this.
Creative solutions.
The boss has signed off on this.
we shall dispel many lies.
You're good to go.
Kurai.
Sorry, plans are still. It is hereby authorized.
Let me go get my things.
Everything seems to be in order. What's the job?
Ready, more.
Everything seems to be in order.
Needed a reason to stretch.
Looks good.
he's got one full reveal. God damn.
Hello, Isla.
I need quiet. Shh. This is still being worked out.
Let me go get my...
Quiet. It is hereby authorized.
We shall dispel
You're good to go.
Kurai.
All right, everyone. New plan.
Needed a reason.
Everything seems to be in order.
We shall dispel many lies.
You have the go-ahead.
Yeah, I hate that they removed the splitting the revealed blueprints.
No witnesses.
Too easy.
Fun part's almost over.
There is death on the wind. Beware.
Hey, you! Sort of thing on the way here.
Won't be a cheap job.
Don't move!
I'm gonna be sore to you're gonna be sorry.
Stop that!
Here we go. Make it quick. But is now the best time?
Hold them! Hold these guys!
Good stuff.
Let's celebrate!
Nerves.
Intruder!
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
On how badly Better?
Well, don't keep the audience waiting.
Good stuff.
Rookie. Run.
Stay loose. Think on your toes. Should have stayed out of it.
See you!
Obey your orders. I'll take guards.
Can't work when I'm getting hit.
Did I say you could speak? Let me do this.
Any chance you can stop it,
Security has spotted us.
In most places, this is where I'd double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
Here with your blood! Warrior! Surrender!
This is what you've been training for.
Keep it up, Exile. Stellar performance.
And then that was like 6 pacing on kill.
What's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger
Seize them!
But it fractured the wrong mod.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
I command you
I'm the boss.
Gods! Weapons up!
back to work.
Faultless, stunning, and then
Like the number of group simplex, a lot. Ish.
Doctor, joking around afterwards.
Because I'm settling for either neck, half of a lot.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Thank you for all the attention. What? Good. Now rush the exit.
This thing's ridiculous.
You let me in here, I let myself in here.
True. It's like they forgot they're the villains.
You all know what we're doing, right? Oh, we have company.
Glad you're on my side. Ah, clever. Not clever enough. Still pride coming really enough.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
You'll have a getting, and we'll do just jump quick. Count says no. Glad you're on my side.
Don't be a jib.
thieves! Die!
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other side.
Open it makes the blueprint close. So that I don't have to wait for the RP.
Which way? Ah, right. Ever handle this? Yes. Right. Tricky, but not an... Let's pop this little sucker open.
Surrender!
I half expected us not to make it this far. Oh, I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Roll up to easy at my section if you're a wimp. You could, but like permanent deli isn't really very hard. Only the boss is hard. And the boss is only hard if you have damage mods on it. Like if you roll for safety, they're basically 30% harder than a non-deli map. In terms of monster damage, it's just things are tanky as fuck.
I haven't even used personal consumptions yet.
I already have Alberons, but no, the only replica I think that has like any chance of being used is like this shit, right? Yeah, Braze, hey man. I do have a bunch of big Rex Arcs.
This is only the medicine.
Like 100? I don't need 100. I have like 3. That's good enough.
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job, or just generally? I suppose.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Get them!
No.
Michael.
You'll still die sooner.
That's the mark. You got it?
Interesting.
Got it?
Good luck, everyone.
Huh. Luck is just another word for faith, which we all know is meaning time for a tussle. You're telling everyone proper strength.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Benchcraft 4 red, 2 blue, and then you harvest a random white socket.
Perhaps this is the day that we
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
likely let you know soon.
So close.
Burn that and then input the ultimate. I think you can revert back to the way it was before.
No useless prayers today. Not
Good at all.
Pretty sure you can.
glad you're on my side.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Death away! Thank God we survived. Oh,
I'm pretty sure say Sabo. The ideal end game on that BB setup is Trickster with Forbidden Jewels for bots from Sabo. And CI, of course, on that. That's the ideal setup. But you just get like fake Trickster with Ghost Dance for overleach, with evasion and ES balancing, and go evasion ES on Sabo.
If you need help, I need you.
Pause it.
Should have rehearsed more.
I don't care about walking out with that. I'm never gonna use it for anything.
got some spare pics?
Security has spotted us. Yep, all good.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
That's the mark. You got it?
To be lucky, move recombinate to get their flat yes and wed. Now caster with full suffixes and conquer exalt for percent yes, which is like a 1 in 3.
Together, success.
Go on then. That's what we're here for.
Bye.
Hey, Lena,
Talina.
you got some spare pics just in case, right?
Yep, all good.
No, the evasion comes later. It's just ES plus plus web.
Do not fear death.
And then if the Crusader Assault wins, then you previously change your first defense, force evasion onto it.
Close now.
So the clash comes.
You just want the 2 mod. 2 mod, ES and wed. Multi-mod, Countercaster. I just veiled Chaos for suffix. It's like a 4% chance to brick.
Job first, joking around afterwards.
Like, fuck it. See what we get. Actually, I think this one I did build Exalt, but I was gonna build Chaos afterwards, I think. So I just had one, so I sent it, but...
So close.
You don't expect me to fight. Phase 1 complete. Treasure.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
Thank you.
This mission is going to be...
Full block hard on his off? Hell yeah. Love that. It's America week after all. You gotta do it.
I'll be watching your art.
Exile! Thank you for this. My dear. You're so eloquent. A simple solution. But seriously?
But the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
We're just looking around, I swear.
Time to make an acquisition.
Pause it again.
There must be some...
I really don't need to get stabbed again. How convenient. Well, glad that's over.
I hope you don't expect
Closer.
me to fight.
Right now. Boom. They make it more rare. That's the Reddit suggests it. I don't know, it's always been super fucking rare.
Found a weird mole this morning. Nah, go on. You got him.
No, at this moment. No.
When a chance tower for EE, probably between 10 and 30,000.
If you need help, I am here.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Time for a tussle. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I can't take that.
Don't move! Trespasser! These!
No witnesses.
Where's the exit? Damn! Again! Not today! Can't stop now!
This is meant to be delicate.
Very
Glorious,
good.
glorious.
Stay
The way I see it, because I'm patching until I get either neck, it's really just a coin flip. Like, will I get a simple X or will I get a focused?
Trouble. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Any words of wisdom?
I've gotten 2 astrolobes.
The dead own nothing. Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Just need a moment.
I wonder if astrolobes can create like new combos of mods for the some craft. Or wait, no, you can't woke up them, right? Because they're multi-influence.
Here they come. Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. Any more? Huh? What happened to that little basement?
Oh, the Saw that and out the way.
Say goodbye! You did? You're nicked!
That's what we're after, right? Oi, incoming!
Stop it!
No useless prayers today. I put my faith in science.
As you should.
Well, that's refreshing.
Yellow slamming, covering those into Elder Assault. Correct.
Yes?
Yellow slam to add a mod, craft suffix, Elder Assault. Did you check if you should cannot attack or cannot caster for your Elder shenanigans? It's possible one of those are good.
All this more reminds me of home.
Every T3 team up body armor except for Diani. God damn, that sucks.
Thank you for letting me participate.
Don't underestimate. Oi, incoming!
tricky, but not impossible.
Death. One way or another.
Intruder!
Trap! Trap! Stop! Oh, there's a trap! A trap!
Stop! Hey, with your blood!
Victor. And yet,
Perhaps we should take mental fortitude into consideration. Torture counts as no fault.
You're just like Chaos Reforging for flat mana, right? T1, and then hoping the Elder Exalt hits.
I had just the thing.
There may be traps. You go first. Let's find Ardia. We can't stop now. Can't even take the time to enjoy this. They're more important than this. If I must. And somehow.
Make way, Ardia!
Hot roll into Regal Multi-Mod. Oh shit, you're doing all kinds of stuff to get there. Isn't Reforged Chaos guaranteed Chaos? Mod? I guess tier 1 mana is actually pretty fucking rare. I mean, winning on that Elder Exalt is a 10% chance. That seems kind of rough. Like if I make the item, I'm for sure just accommodating, I think.
Hey, you!
The worst. Not the best, but not the worst.
Seize them! Seize them!
Hello.
Hey, you! No further!
Yeah, you gotta do a lot of heist for it.
Don't vote!
But I'm probably gonna already have all those things from doing all this heist. I don't mind.
There's no bound. Of course.
With your...
All clear.
Not today.
Who would like to hear my bordello story?
No one said yes.
I promise it's very, very bad.
No one said yes.
Who goes there?
Let's pop this little sucker open.
Who goes there? Surrender! Who goes there?
The whole place is in trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
There's no EE. That sucks.
Hey, you!
On the right side, you're also doing your fracturing orb farm at the same time.
Astronomer designs.
Stop!
I've got just the contraption for this.
Intruder!
Right?
Gamma! Stop there!
On it! Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Blueprint's done. Got like fucking Neo Chaos from that shit. I feel like I need to do some 17s for Chaos Orbs, but I guess I could burn in all of these first. ES plus WED, 1+1 com. Yep. 2-run ES, 2-run WED. Or alternatively, if you don't have a lot of bases and you're in self-found, you can just alt augment for 2 mod alt ES and WED on this base. I don't know if the odds are, but like, you know, then you won't lose spaces. Yeah. You had 2 tries, but the thing is, because the Crusader result's also random, the simulator and Craft of Exile doesn't work for high spaces still, so I don't know what the odds are on trying to just like alt augment the double prefix thing. But it's probably not very good. I say yeah, just YOLO. Send the recombine, good luck.
The militia, I know when I'd run.
4 minutes for boats.
Here to curry favor with my family. Let's not drag this out. Neo, no more. I imagine this is the nicest thing.
About to be a plus fucking 5 stash. 0 blueprint map, what a bug. Failed twice, F. Well, you can cut the alt augment version. And if you only have one base, you can imprint it. Like if you ever win and get the alt augment 2 mod, you can imprint it and frog it from there until you win on the Crusader Exalt.
Let me guess. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die,
Yeah, basically you alt augment a blue 2 mod. It's really weird.
Make a call.
Hire me. You've got a decision to make.
Know your place.
Did I have to set up? Seems like good. Precondition is being strong enough to farm daily 17 permanent with full juice, full scarab to be able to drop the clusters.
You'll see. I am not choose as you efficient advice. Don't waste my axe.
Oh.
Ships has come in from Tianui. Check out the goods. They're on their way.
Oh, off they go. There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I created those barrels. 800,000. Let's go. Big dust. What am I looking for? I want 4 more suppression tattoos. That way I have the option. Actually, maybe it's only 3 more, actually. I think it's 3 more suppression tattoos, because I don't need full suppression tattooed, only all but 1 of the extras.
House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate. I'll thank you.
Just need a moment.
Greetings.
Make your damn choice.
End.
Greetings.
I think they might have fixed it, Blue. We're gonna find out. Crystal Matron. I protect the Mamba hates malevolence. No, I'm pretty deep in malevolence.
Turn around. I won't ask. Well? Walking away.
No. Unless I misunderstand something, I don't think poison duration is bad on Mamba.
Yes, yes.
Did house make your choice?
Greetings. It is ready.
But it affects twice. That's because skill veteration also scales poison duration for Piper Strike.
Turn around. Well? Keep walking.
Greetings.
Advance! A swift choice. Retreat! The last recourse of the coward.
Fuck off, putting a little cart right here.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Allow me.
Well, fracture. I completely fracture global defense necrotic and use spite essence for 2 expression. And then you use infinite currency to build prefixes with published currency. And like give it to foraging salts. Do it into If you can imprint it when it's magic. Probably worth to go for double T1s, but I just don't know how rare it is. Every time you get T1 lead, it's a 2% augment. T1 ES, and whenever you get T1 ES, it's like, I think it's like 0.3% augment, or no, 0.5% augment with lead, so. If you're gonna farm the Crusader Exalts and like the frogs, you might as well go for double T1, I guess. Like, also, it's not like a permabyss ring. Well, it is kind of permabyss if you're not going for simplex. Yeah, going for Heist next I found is a experience. Bird!
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your... By all means, throw your life away. If it means that much to you. You are nothing.
Heist, heist, heist. Hide, hide.
I don't feel any... You've got a decision.
Nah, if you detonate it, you lose the aura. I get a lag cycle whenever a blueprint drops now. It's kind of like never really do some shit with Heist. My performance is getting worse and worse the whole day. Gotta repeat game restart.
Let me guess. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Take it. My time is precious. Don't wait. Let's not drag this out. A swift end. If it means that much to you.
Build chaos and let them express. It sounds like you built your prefixes first before services. And you do it that way, you're gonna end up with, you know, less stats. You try. Like, that might be how I do it in Self-Found. It's like extra global defenses. Build prefixes and just like Eldritch Currency and Exalt for suppression. And then like go for an Unveil and craft that attribute. Like, that might be what I do in Self-Found, but like Trade League they do it a different way to go for like the perfect chest. This via Spite. Interesting. Yeah, like as long as Credit Express works your build, it's solid. Which technically I could go for something similar with Credit Express on the chest if I kept with my shield, but we'll see. I'm just kind of waiting to get like an overquality necrotic before I care about going for a global defense craft. It wasn't this. Did not. After the escape artist nerf, surely.
Think your gods want? Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel and the godless.
You're 2.7k POE. And that looks like, yeah, I guess like when you have that much ES movement, it's still better by a tiny bit. Rather fracturing for some attributes. Fracture 8% attributes, then it's possible for prefixes, and then Eldritch Currency suffixes. It's still just one of those things, like I'm not gonna do it until
Where we beckon from. Get on with it. Right off the street, son. Oh, you bastard. Yeah. Fine. Now.
until I hit an overquality. Honestly, that doesn't even sound that bad. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if I go for like unveiled Dexent, it's pretty comparable with just straight end. So
Can I help?
I don't think I need to be doing.
Red to the boss.
It is ready. Greetings.
Forgot that was a memory map. And then not getting about a 5% increase mana on chest. Increased mana is an increased on a multiplier, so 7k you would go for like 7.1k or 7.2. If it's literally 0, that'd be weird. That would be like offsetting like an improv or something like that.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Hello? It is ready.
Well,
Let me guess. Houses I still abide by the charm.
auto zones host for Anthony Craft attribute. Yep. I played LS. It felt a lot worse than Smite to me.
Good day. As expected.
It was FPS. The fuck? I have a Nimbus, and Nimbus is the thing that can make LS better. Smite. Not Nimbus though, it's not close, I don't think. My vibes are high. Like, why take off a ring with 2000 ES and make my stats harder to work? Well, not too much harder to work. Just to use the skill that isn't really probably even that much better. Although Nimbus BLS burst would be fucking huge, I'm sure. Also just like so many passive points in the tree to go LS over Smite. It's like fucking 9 points or something.
Yes, yes.
Pick up from here. I mean, you could like craft fucking Dex and Exalt for suppression if you want that, or like multi-mod prefix can't be changed. Like unveil, like veiled orb, and then like craft suppression. Yeah, you can block ES instead of Dex if you want, but I think Dex has higher total weighting. But Dex is actually a useful Exalt, whereas ES is not.
You'll find. Make your choice.
Let fear be your gospel. I speak up. Never want to disregard the
Or click a Fraction Orb on it, fract to the end, and then Eldritch Chaos and stuff for T1 suppression. Plug in.
to life. Only out of it. Rain on stop. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Where was I?
Come on.
It's not a doubt the swift choice speaks spineless
Well, haven't more days for me then.
That's 1% for 1%. If you have 80 max fire res and 480 fire res, you get 400% increased armor.
I'll get again. Captain, make a call. You die here. You the former. Take your Trickster. And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Hubris unyielding.
Rank Scarabs go Harbinger? Yes, sir. Rank Scarabs go P17, Scarab farm Harbinger Scarabs, and then go Harbinger. This Harbinger with Scarab is like 10x better than without.
Her power is an illusion made real. Hubris unyielding. Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real.
Here. Some mods are multiple thrower than others, tends to far and reduce spend cost. I think they're all the same weight, but the notables have rarity on the lines, I think is how it works.
Her power is an illusion.
Please, Jewel, please, 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 please. Finally? Bug.
It is ready.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
It's
Not now, Zana.
been years since I got my Jewel. Years.
Later.
But later never came. Intangible pain.
cool. Oh my god, finally a jewel! Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Come on. Crusader Int, Crusader Int, Crusader Int, Crusader Int. Bug. It's so bad. Yeah, I already have percent dex and percent strength with Warlord. Seven memories, last 20 squares. I prefer House Eater and Exarch Spawn by a lot compared to that guy. Like having to just like pit stop and go to like 4 to 7 maps. Just boss rushing to scoop your invite. In certain maps it's not as bad, but like I keep getting like fucking Lava Lake and Core and Dungeon and just all kinds of shit maps in my strands. Yeah, Bank, all bosses drop the jewel at the same rate as far as we know.
What'll it be then?
It's not the worst. Yeah, but like I want to put Heist on the maps. I want to full explore them. Those spots for screaming.
Kayaks don't
Divine.
know what you're walking into. I don't think. At the front for years.
RTA damage upgrade? Not really, no. Not until you like, have like a 4 cluster setup and you can use the points you save for that. Like right now, RTs were like 5 to 7% more damage than no RT for me. Mr. Morgan duplicated. What? There's 2 of them. There's 2 Morgans. He spawned a pair. He's mine. He's mine. Einhart, fucking capture him.
You're not quite. If you knew my family, you'd all. I smell of something.
The Trathan Code, the bitter price. You'll see. The Trathan, I expected more from you.
Almost heist time.
You're not quite. What'll it be then? Do I smell of something?
Doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this one. You're finished. So's just the code.
Finally!
This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. The code is here. We will be best.
Cat. Yeah.
I killed the ones who go on. Go. Well prepared.
One map left after this.
I'll never choose quickly. I'm running forever.
Sit around. Well,
It's time. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna win contracts. God damn, they're all deception here. That's huge.
Oh, okay then.
%15 worth.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Any last words?
Exile! Always knew I'd knock him dead. I didn't hear nothing. But let's see. And there. Perfect! Now for the climax!
Simplex and focused. That's it, brother.
Take a bow.
Simplex and focused, and maybe a couple +1s.
Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Dead.
Exile! Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Get them!
Nah, you're just drunk, mate. What? It'll be fine. Perfect! Now for the climax! Or face your death. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Your star has
How many runs so far? A little over 1,000 wings.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Nah, you're just drunk, mate. What? It'll be empty. She's got trouble. Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here. Hope you're not waiting for applause. I don't think so. And see. I'm here.
Happy hunting.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be last. Not bad then. I'm on the way.
Hey, you!
Gods! Weapons up. What?
Level matter to get rings from Heist. If it's the level, the rings are going to be low item level, and they're going to be, you know, rolling shittier mods.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible. A star as always. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Stop!
Enemies. Sure that ending coming a mile away. I didn't hear nothing. But let's see. Gods! Weapon. Always knew I'd knock him dead. So good. Now rush the exit. Oh, they just keep coming. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Oh, okay then. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be alright. Got trouble. Always knew I'd knock him dead. Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here. We're good. Now rush the exit. No! Leave us alone! Take a bow. I'm here. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Oh, I don't think so. Excellent. Always knew I'd knock him dead. Nah, you're just...
DVD jewel that I want? What does that mean?
It'll be perfect.
I'm gonna recap my boots eventually, no matter what.
This is your final scene.
But I just haven't decided basically what I'm gonna recraft it to. Is BBD bound by destiny, I assume?
Okay then.
Like, I'm gonna recraft boots, I'm pretty sure, to a socket fracture. And if I get bound by destiny, I'm gonna recraft my shield to Crusader, I think. And then ideally, I'm also gonna go for a melding farm around that point.
Probably just a rat. Gods! Weapons up. Good. Now rush the exit.
In the sand. Yep.
Keep it up, exile.
When you're playing 0 veteran defenders,
I'm here.
you have to get Crusader somewhere, and like Simplex and Shield is the easiest. Boots are also an okay choice for it,
Breath.
but like I don't like them that much.
What?
I think a Pistol's better.
I swear.
I see you, scout. Get them!
Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here? So close. No time for accolades. Go! Leave us alone! You've got quite the stature. I'm here.
If I was trade league, I'd be a little more inclined to go Crusader boot as well. Because in trade, you can make a God Sense shield. But in Self-Found, my shield's about as good as it's getting. Except Int instead of all res later.
Nah, you're just drunk, mate.
But like yeah, Trade League for sure. Getting him with the ESM block shield. I've been thinking about doing that as well with Crusader, an ESM block Crusader shield. Like if you're already playing Tempest Shield, I don't know if you invest anything more into block besides base block and Tempest Shield. Like maybe hybrid yes to block instead or some shit, but like I don't know if you go like versatile. It's so far away. Like versatile, like some block nodes, you could, but just like
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
only Ghosted Exiles would I ever care about that, I think.
Oi, keep it down. Hitting each other spooked. Here. Good. Now rush the access. Leave us alone. And scene.
Farewell.
Your star has arrived. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Guard. Weapons up. What? No plot twist. I didn't hear nothing. But let's see. Stop right there! No time for accolades, go! Spectacular! Keep going! And scene. Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Stop right there! Should have rehearsed more. Dead.
You're gonna regret.
Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here? And there. Perfect! Now for the climax! Leave us alone! How about a bloody round of applause, eh? I'm here.
Good luck to you.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Exile! I need you for this. Always knew I'd knock him dead. I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Who the hell let you in?
Don't keep it. No time for accolades. Go! By innocence, I do love it. I'm here.
Happy hunting.
Focused. Watch your breath.
I see you.
Focus. Watch your blah. And move to claw. How much end? 676. My speed's up.
You're gonna regret.
Now rush the exit. You're mine. Oh, they just keep coming. Take a bow. That your star has arrived.
Good luck to you.
Wow.
Stay on script and hit your
Okay, trail tattoo, 0. They're all ES tattoos currently.
You're just drunk, mate. What? It'll be
We'll go!
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Time for accolades, go! This is your final scene.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Faultless, stunning, and... Oh, okay then.
Happy hunting.
Stay on script and hit your mark. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Stop right there!
Dive these enemies heading our way.
Web manip is there so I can deflect safely.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. This is good. Now rush to the exit. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Let us through or face your death. You've got quite the stature. Oh, okay then. Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Stop right there!
We've got trouble. What an anticlimax.
Say goodbye!
Probably just a rat. Afraid of death? Let's... Good. Now rush the exit. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, let us through or face your death. Who were you today, Gianna? A star.
Tie killer. Broccoli femboy, hello.
Take your time. This is just a warm-up.
We gotta get 4th of July.
Got trouble? What? No plot twist.
It's the raid. We're doing heist for a simplex or focused amulet.
Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here, but we're just looking around, I swear. Perfect! Now for the climax! Take a bow. Oh, okay then. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Should have rehearsed more.
Open. Open.
The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. And there. Good. Now rush to the exit. Who were you today, Gianna?
Do 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 do. Ba 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 blah ba ba.
Stay on script and hit your marks. Swift end. Exile. Should have rehearsed more. Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well. The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. In most places, this is where you're not waiting for applause. Security incoming. By innocence, Oh, okay then. Stay on script and hit your marks. What? We're just looking around, I swear.
Better not have been a lucky Orb.
You should rest. I'll check for you.
That better have been a Mr. Morgan.
Feast we shall. Oh, they just keep coming. Take a bow. Oh, okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
No witnesses!
What an anticlimax. weapons there. No time for accolades. Go!
Feast we shall.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible. A star as always.
Happy hunting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Right, hands up. What an anticlimax. Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well. The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. Well, good. Now rush the exit. Faultless, stunning, and incredible performance. And you were also very good. Oh, okay then. Stay on script and hit your marks. We're cutting it out, I swear. What? No plot twist? The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe. In this case, good. Now rush the exit. You've got quite a stat terrifier. I'm here.
Happy hunting.
Focus. Watch your breath. Weapons should have rehearsed more.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
They've come for us.
What? No plot twist? In most Stop it! Now for the climax! This is your final scene.
Who were you today, Gianna?
I'm here. Stay on script and hit your marks. Exile! I'll meet you for this. Should have rehearsed. No, perhaps you should rest.
I'm doing Heist for fun. If I get a simplex, I'm not even gonna use it. That should be enough. Might not have been enough. I have a lot more blueprints than I thought I did. 3327.
Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know. No, more like this. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this. Heard it looks like this.
That's the perfect amount. One try.
I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's enemies heading our way. What? No plot twist?
You've seen too much.
Perhaps you should rest. I'll... Well, if you're not waiting for applause. Security incoming. Keep it up, exile. Faultless, stunning, and then...
Here's what I know.
Good luck to you.
Beautiful. One sec, I'm gonna look for my controller. I give up. This shitty Bluetooth thing won't work. Like it sees it, but it won't connect. So whatever. I have an actual proper one that will be getting here with that's wired in a few days. We're doing this. I hate wireless everything. It's dog shit.
The boss has signed off on this.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm on this team. You needed me. Hello, Vindy.
Quiet. We're changing. You're good to go.
Together, we shall seek the truth. Hope this ain't all on me. Needed
Just
everyone.
Constantly spitting very useful errors like, please try connecting your device again. Oh, great, cool.
All right, everyone. New plan.
A job.
Thank you.
The boss has signed off on this.
Lady
I need quiet.
I'm here. What is that?
All right, everyone. New plan. You have the go-ahead.
Your star.
Everyone, quiet. New idea. Listen up.
Hello, hello, hello.
Everything seems to be in order.
I have been requested.
New idea. Listen up.
Yeah, it's wireless only.
Plans.
Yes.
You're good.
I just when I first bought a controller, I should have just bought one from online and got what I wanted. But I was like out, and I was like, ah, fuck it. There's a Best Buy right there. I'll go see. And all they had was wireless, and it's shit.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Oh, Nanette.
Everyone, quiet. Quiet. We're changing. Looks good.
I'll make them dance.
All right, everyone. All right, everyone. New plan. Quiet. Everything seems to be in order.
Seems straightforward enough.
Lead, and I shall follow.
I'm here.
Good.
You have the go-ahead.
Good time.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. Quiet. We're changing a few. It is hereby authorized.
Your orders shall.
Sorry, everyone. I need quiet. You have the go-ahead.
Got the perfect powder for
I need quiet.
Hello.
Everyone, quiet. You're good to go.
I'm here.
Can I bring my glowing red rocks along on this mission?
The ones that make people sick.
The rocks don't.
You have the go-ahead.
I knew you were gonna pick me. Hope this ain't all on me.
You will not regret including me.
You're good to go.
Creative solutions on the fly.
Just keep me
That's what I've heard it is for heisting with the controller.
Quiet.
Just mash A,
We're changing a few things. You're good
and it
to
auto
go.
selects highest rank person.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
I need quiet.
Hello, hello, hello.
Quiet.
Originally, I bought it for stack decks.
Quiet. You're good to go.
Heard you.
Everyone, quiet. Job looks straightforward. I need quiet.
Hello. What should
The boss has signed off on this. You need the best? Quiet. We're changing. New idea. Listen up.
Hello, hello, hello.
It is hereby authorized. Sorry, plans are still changing. Sorry, everyone. New line. It is hereby authorized.
Needed a reason to.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. New lineup. Everything seems to be in order.
Let's get to it.
All right, everyone. New plan. Shh. This is still being worked. The boss has signed off on this.
Let's get.
I need quiet. Quiet. We're changing a few things. You're good to go. Sorry, we're making. Shh. This is still being worked. Sorry, plans are still changing. You're good to go.
Almost time.
All right,
I think I'm gonna win.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
I think I'm gonna win, but it's gonna be focused, not simplex. So it's gonna be like a bittersweet winning.
Particularly you, Gianna.
Quiet. The boss has signed off on this.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Your orders shall be.
Everything seems to be in order. Everyone, quiet.
Hey.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Vindari? Never better, never better.
Looks good.
You click the int accuracy mastery, and that's it.
This is still being worked out.
Or you have RT
Everything seems to be in order.
Lady.
Quiet.
on the attack speed
We're changing
accuracy
a few
wheel.
things. I need quiet.
I have answered.
You're good to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
I'm here.
Good day. There he is, big.
You have the go-ahead.
A job's a job.
All right, everyone. New plan. All right, everyone. Quiet. Wait, looks good.
Nothing's getting in our way.
Everyone, quiet.
G'day.
There he is.
You have the go-ahead.
You need muscle.
Job looks straightforward. Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Hello all. Did I miss anything?
You have the go-ahead.
Heard you could.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. Job looks straightforward enough.
Easier than a bell tower gig.
You never were fond of hunting. You're good to go.
Where we go? There's no lighting web character. How about log out? Log out on no simplex.
Much for stealth.
Seize them!
Here we are. You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Seize them!
Good luck, everyone.
Why would you say that?
Who goes there?
Definitely Trickster.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Right, well,
No further!
carry on, I guess. Think this might be what we're after.
I see you were dead! Where's John? I see you!
Kill any guards you come across, quick.
Who goes there?
Put you in a bad mood.
Seize them!
Oh.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Let's take a round.
No further!
Easy. Right, let's let him go.
So much for stealth.
You're on limited to 0 res. I mean, if Mercs go forward, I just hope they completely. They have to like entirely redesign how they gain stats. Like, as foes. Like the whole like they get stats based off the gear they're wearing has to be destroyed. It's really bad. All the random like shitty gimmicks of uniques that just needs to kill you for no reason. It's just bad.
What? No.
And obviously, like, Doriani couldn't be allowed to be to exist.
Sweating. Just nerves.
I see
Harmless
you!
nerves.
Always knew I'd knock them dead.
Halt!
Good. Now rush the exit.
I shouldn't even really care about annulments. If I'm gonna do another fracturing farm, which I'm pretty sure I am for like a lot of different things, I'm never gonna run out of annulls. It's not possible, so I should stop
Nerves.
picking them when they're 1 stack. So they're like 5 stacks maybe.
this out of the way for you. Easy.
I tested it, or I tried to test it to see if it would make drowning ups kill me faster, and it seemed like the answer was no.
Incoming.
Well, don't keep the audience waiting.
To do is a 2 instead of 3. It didn't feel like it was going faster.
Stop there! I hate this part, did you? Don't move!
Don't drown, Lamau. Dory can't exist. Picking Doriani T0 because it's OP on Mercs would be really dumb.
How was my scary?
Like Doriani on players is genuinely a really fucking cool item that requires a lot of effort to make work and is super strong. And then on Mercs just like XDD triple damage or more. They should not. I would just be surprised in general if Mercs go core.
Yeah. Yeah.
That like so many changes.
And there, before her, everything she
Font of Thunder. I already have that one.
What? No plot twist? Weapons up.
Think this might be what we're after.
Do you like your my Merc though? Like if it wasn't Doriana, if it was just like a normal like Merc, it's like alright, I gotta go get a bunch of like corrupted implicit stuff here, plus some cursed thing here, some influence ring for this. You go farm fucking temple for a unique belt that has like a bunch of rarity to like a grapevine setup. There's like a lot of different things you can do that are cool.
Who goes there?
Weapons up.
And then just Doriani is like such an outlier.
Here we go. Make it quick. Heads up. You got trouble.
But also, next league, hardcore trade, party play. Let's go. Get a fucking Doriani character that also like does something else. I'm not sure what. A Doriani character that's also a color.
Yeah. Yeah.
Full robot and a carry.
Here we go. Make it quick. Guess we ain't cleaning up.
Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Also, those power class mines for lightning damage. Doriani's. Then again, I guess power class probably does more damage than that does.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they?
No witnesses. We're here, but it isn't over yet.
Build their power class mines. Yeah. Probably.
Clear skies. A good omen. So much for
Density score is fine. Because like all of your loot comes from exiles anyways. Just plus 2 item levels. That's level 74 zone, right?
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Leave us alone!
Stay loose. Finger on your toes.
Improvisation. Lovely.
Seize them! Hey, you!
I've got the best of you.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
Rocky fire! Rock!
You do your job, I'll do mine.
good. Keep up the momentum. There and back. There is death on the wind. Beware.
Who goes there?
We've got a fight on our hands.
Don't move!
No more distractions.
Don't
Oh.
stop moving, scary voice.
Yeah, it's like 1 in 3,000-ish wings-ish. But I'm settling for either neck, so like 1 in like 1,500-ish, right-ish.
Right, let's nab it and go.
Yeah, I've done around 1,000, a little over 1,000 wings so far.
Gotta be something!
Nerves are getting to me again.
Stop there!
Incoming. Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Please, stop!
Back to work. Good. Now take
I
it
see
and
you.
get ready to run. Let's take them.
Yeah, I know.
Quick and multi-strike is almost irrelevant as an item on this build. Outside of literal single target. Ignore it. It should be one of your last upgrades.
Seize them! Experience wins.
Looks like a twist on a maneuver.
Trespassers! Alive!
Right away.
Get your gear. Say a prayer. Whatever you surrender. We go in.
Counts as an I might as well ask for surrender. Right. Equally absurd.
A swift end.
Heist. Heist, heist. Heist, 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 heist. Heist, 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 heist. Most good. Nah.
You can handle it.
There's no utmost that I would ever use. I feel like actually running out of scours. I only run it with like chaos exalts, divines, or better. Good amount for heist. Like 500% is good, I think. I'm like 220, 230-ish. With shield charge, and like it's okay, but like I'm like 500. It's a nice number.
So the clash comes.
This amulet waggle? Never. If I didn't have to spend 50,000 yellow juice per 20 tempering catalysts, I would do some corrupting with them, but I just don't care enough to do it. Not anymore if it hits. Yeah. This guy's onto something. If I had like a... it's just so annoying because the catalyst, really.
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
I also, like, they're just so rare, man. They're just so rare. Even when I had a bunch of the ultimatum scarabs for catalysts, I got like 600 catalysts from the scarab and like I got 7 temperings.
I didn't get that really to get stabbed again.
Surrender!
This is what we're here for. Go on.
Yeah, I use like 60 on Shav's Revelations to corrupt, or 80. This neck. That fucker. Hey, fit. Someone died in a scoured map. A scoured map.
Piece of junk anyway.
For catalyst card. I forgot what card I said I was gonna do. Heist neck card. Random heist neck. It's Astrolabe 90% of the time. Yellow juice? Nah, that's the card that I already have in the game.
Keep going.
My trinket is just the more coins from mapping trinket. I don't have a good one for heist that I care about. I don't really open side rooms very often, so.
Looks like a twist on a balloon design. I know. You still die soon. I want.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next.
Bro, give me a fucking mapper.
applications. I'll get right on that.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
The last map you died. The last map. After this high session, we'll get new mappers going.
Vendera, ever thought about pegs that makes a lot of
Get
sense?
them!
Ignore the noise, mate.
That might be the stupidest idea.
You're mine!
What an anticlimax. We're just looking around ourselves.
Then move!
Push him!
I'm taking the longest bubble down grass.
Let you in.
Leave us alone!
Right there.
Don't stop moving.
Safety first. It gets too dangerous.
I'm old. You're still
You're gonna.
cheap piece of junk anyway.
No, I don't think
Ain't gonna like this.
oh, you're mine.
Make him suffer. You're gonna regret.
Haven't come across this bit before.
320 ES.
I see. Get them! You've been spotted.
Yeah, cuties. I forgot how much dust these were, but I think they were a lot.
Reaction. Double fist. Down.
Leave us alone!
Just keep moving.
God, I feel so young again.
Stick to the plan.
I'll handle it.
Can you get double stack corruptions on double corrupted uniques? Like on a Shav's rank, could you have % int dex, % int strength?
Tougher than I look, eh?
I think you can as well, but I'm not positive. If you can, that's probably the best Shavs for trade.
Venderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you? Out of the way!
Just remember when we're in there.
Airpool, pain. Then after Dex Int, corruption on Shavs, what would be the next best corruption? It's like flattened one, I doubt it. Unaffected by like
It's okay.
bleeding, yeah, kind of shit.
Heading our way.
Fun part's almost over.
Really? Now?
All res Discifags. Yeah, Dex Int, all res. A Dex Int, all res Shavs, log in.
Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
Mount Bleed's okay, but like you're a Trickster.
Selena?
All res percent dex definitely would be my choice on a Shavs.
Let me just get this out of the way for
For one of my ring slots. I'm way past 200 full runs with the wings.
Sometimes I think about retiring. But what?
The axles and the gears go round and round.
You'll still die soon. Feel so young again. We've made it this far. Why stop now?
Around 3,000-ish. 3,000-ish. But I think each amulet is like 3,000-ish wings, so like, and I want either one. So we're gonna win soon. By soon I mean probably not soon, but I have faith.
Yes, I have just the thing. I can suffer.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Go on then. That's what we're here for.
No witnesses.
That's the remember gives pride.
We've made it this far. Why stop now? I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You ready yourselves? Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
I don't think it's really possible to immediately nerf Trickster. It's just evasion, yes. Like, adding new bases for ES was like probably just a mistake.
Who do you think me to verify metal rods jutting from your spine? From your stable. What about the skull? Got here. But it isn't over yet.
Might nerf the bases? I doubt it. It's probably just gonna be yes meta for a long time in this game. Like they added new life rolls at the same time, but like slightly higher life rolls on gears, like 1,000 more life. Slightly like and like the new ES rolls is like 50% more yes.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out. Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Stop right there!
Another plus 1 captain modifier recipes. Like one of those that I've seen.
We're just looking out, I swear.
Get them! You're gonna regret this is junk anyway.
What?
I thought what they did do is they raised the gears of life.
Get them!
Good. Now, focus.
Stop it! Now for...
And nerf greed essences. Yeah, I'm not sure why greed essences got bugged so bad. That's a real shame.
Fun part's almost over.
What an anticlimax.
Just a matter of maths.
You're mine! I see.
I haven't even used my functions yet.
Get them! Make them suffer!
Tricky, but not impossible.
Oi!
Perhaps we should take mental fortitude.
Why? Time off. Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still.
Well, look at portos.
Guess we ain't cleaning up.
Ooh, last one.
I hate everything about this. You're insane! You knew that, right?
We got nothing if the plan fails. Don't touch me!
Wait, which one did I not do? I have an abyss jewel in my tree.
Not clever enough.
For shock, avoid.
After, right?
Only do what's essential.
Someone must do the fighting at the door.
Never time for a tussle.
This needs a big one.
Let's take them out.
That's it. Now out. Out!
Can't think with all that racket.
Swift end.
Just remember when we're in there.
Security has spotted us.
None of you saw tomorrow.
No afterlife. Torture. Counts as combat.
Question off had that hib bug.
Boss.
I thought it was fixed. It's been so long since I've had that one.
Glad that's over.
You wanna dance? Let's dance. Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
There she is. Get a move on!
You can't rush engineering.
This is meant to be delicate. Stick to the plan. And this will be quick and easy. Get down.
I'll jot that down.
There she is.
This manifold ring. Oh, that's the 50% you get your critics on. I don't think I have one of those yet.
Just keep moving.
Don't let them touch me.
Right. I'm ready.
No more distractions. Let's take them out.
Not good at all. Violence complete.
I'm taking the long families down wrong.
Why are you doing that now?
Stress.
The plan was to get treasure before the alarm.
Everyone's safely out. Good.
Tibbs.
It's the replica mirror. Oh no. 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 Is that? No, it's fletching, right?
You all know what we're doing, right?
Do you not?
Quality wall.
Sometimes there's a common solution. Sometimes.
Not today!
Yeah, I have an Oberons.
Right away.
Of the useful super rare items from Heist, I think the only one I'm missing is like Crest of Desire and Shroud of the Lightless, I think. I think all the other useful ones I have.
Just this brief.
For the replicas and stuff. Yeah, I have badge.
Thanks, mate.
Proper strength, and it's the day.
No hard feelings, Nanette. Promise. Yeah, go on. You got him. Got all them prize.
Do 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 do. Da 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 do.
Not too hard. He's a beaut. Big guns. Keep that confined to yourself.
Fight together, we shall overcome.
I'm going the right way.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
Go on then. That's what we're here for. Get a move. Let's pop this little sucker open.
That's what I'm here for. Not quick. I can't work while I'm getting hit.
Easy peep. Oh no. Oh. I know. You guys.
Just keep moving. The whole place is a damnable death trap. Not like this. Not like this.
Did you see that back there?
I saw it.
Hey, there's more happiness than just Simplex. Occasionally we get like a tink.
No useless.
Quick, before they make too much noise.
How can we?
And focused is good too. Yeah, the 5 Sacred Orb stack was pretty cool.
Dead now, ain't you?
Gonna make it quick.
I don't know how useful it's gonna be because like everything with base defense that I ever craft, like I think the one thing it's useful for is when I find overquality items that aren't perfect by default, I have to Sacred Orb them. Like my 28 quality Warlock gloves are already 81, 93, but they're 81. I think I want to save all Sacred Orbs exclusively for overquality necrotic armor, I think. In case I get one eventually, which I mean eventually I should, right? Divine. Thank. The 26er, nice, nice. I also got overquality by the Regalia already. Yeah, I could overquality necrotic. Probably just fracture global defense angle.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Commence the bloody work.
Excited. Make it move.
Next time, idea. Keep going. Run.
Tell me it.
You can't slip fracture items. I mean, the bit with the global defense fracture.
They know your place. The world is staying.
But that's not a bitch, isn't it? Like, transferring the mod is free.
The fumes are affecting your
You get the base, you get the mod, then it's still a fracture as well. So fracturing on overquality is it's a win a 1 in 4 on 3 bases. And you're not even gonna get 3 bases. You're only gonna win on 1.5 of them. That's kind of rough. I'll win. Like, you can save the base sometimes and get rid of the fracture sometimes.
Too easy.
The axe is in the gears go round and round.
Answers go. All this gold.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
The axe is in the gears go round and round. I hope you will share that. Someone must do the fighting now.
Put the axle in the wheel, put the... Five divines! Ice propaganda. Tink, 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 tink.
Rush engineering.
Absolutely brutal.
Bleak.
Exile. Need you for this. Perhaps you should rest. I'll
And my thoughts are free. Isn't it great?
This will be quick.
You will feed medics!
Just to make it quick.
No one gets a happy ending.
190 random sitting in your stash.
Too easy.
Yeah, it's not as Sometimes you look at that piece of gear and it's like, that's not divine as well as it could be, you know? I burned so many on Ephemeral just this league, like 70 or 80.
Incoming.
Better on PF than Trickster. Oh yeah. Trickster requires you to go Beanos. And like, do you even get Overleech on Trickster on that build? Like, do you do enough damage to get Overleech? If not, then like, just Pathfinder is fine, I think. Yeah, I did the same. All my jewels are divine to 8%.
Pride cometh before the alarm.
Was that another 2 crafted? Chat? Bouncing gets Overleech. Yeah, like for Mamba, I definitely think it's gonna be a hit issue rate. Like a hit rate issue. So like you're playing like a recharge base or some shit instead.
Do you really need to infiltrate anything? We as a company need to blow the whole thing up.
That's what we're after, right?
Much for stealth.
Of course. Nice, bloody work.
We made it.
You can handle it? Yes. This needs a big one. Tricky, but not impossible. Not too hard. Fun idiots trying to blow us both up.
I do not fear death.
Get a heist. Just some divines and stuff. Bunch of replicas. Not what we're looking for yet. Soon though.
So the clash comes.
Let's pop this little sucker over here.
We're just looking around ourselves.
There she is.
Fight together and we shall overcome.
I've been saving this one just for you.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
You don't die sooner.
This is what
Divine.
always knew I'd knock him dead.
Divine. Thank you.
Let me listen.
You're insane! You know that, right?
keep moving, you sure? They just keep coming!
The air is sour.
How can we force to
Of course. Together, success.
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you? Exile! Need you for this. Saw that ending coming a mile away. And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
This morning.
We've been sighted.
You seem to
look at this moment.
How can we?
I shall make it so. Now, you can handle this? Yes?
Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Mortal strength carries the day.
Read your
Die quickly!
I knew we could do it.
Oh.
Then you take the ball bearing out.
Oh.
Don't deviate too much.
You don't belong.
Back to stealth.
You've seen too much.
If you need help, I am here.
Oh.
Spectacular! Keep going!
And an amulet for me.
Gypsies come in from Tianui. They're on their way.
Don't forget.
Red mappers too.
Treasure to fetch.
Ever died? I think I already fixed that. Fixed that dumbass that died. Divine. Mr. Fragment, inventory was full, I think. First day of Abyss Strat, I just clicked on the hordes. Every day after that, I passed our mastery for it. Even balanced now.
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
Hey, I'm not giving him these maps, I'm gonna run those myself eventually.
What can I do for you? Can't wait to break that one down. Always a pleasure.
Back to Heist. Pop.
Have you thought of those intelligent
I don't know what the mapping meta is still. I don't know if it's worth chisel, alch fouling, I don't know if it's worth chiseling, just alch and go. Like, the higher the quant, the lower chances of success, but if they succeed, it's more loot. To the point where, like, I just don't really care. Back to Heist, 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 Heist.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
The axes and the gears go round and round.
The mercs shouldn't be overriding your curse. Unless you give a curse on hit. Mercs don't cast curses onto first targets typically. Like if you curse at the same time, it can override, but like only if it's like bad timing.
Oh, just the
This is
contraption
it.
for this.
You can tell because there was a safe right by the edge.
This is only the midpoint.
Bug. Oh yeah, if they have curse on hit, they will override your shit.
So the clash comes.
Intruder!
Oh, just the contraption for this.
Sometimes I just suffer.
Nah, you're just drunk, like. Always knew I'd make him dead.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
You're mine!
I hope you will share that.
Exile, make your move.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
You're mine!
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. You're gonna be sorry.
I mean,
Oh, I don't think so.
Right.
Get them!
On it, boss. Well, go on then. That's what we're here for.
we're gonna stop picking fusings and chromes. I have 6k of these. I'm never gonna stop picking up fusings. Fusings are chance orbs, which is scours, which is chance scour, which you never know. You might need to do that.
We've made it this far. Why stop now?
Right? This thing's really
Get any heat here. Found a weird hole this morning.
wrong place.
No trouble.
No, take a look. No, at this moment. No.
I knew you could do it.
Pride cometh before the alarm. Keep it.
You filled up the bottom slots, brother.
Why stop now?
You sure? An attention span of a toddler. Fight your way out. I'm taking the longest bucket down far after this.
I think we've all earned an evening off. And if anyone else gets sad when they're alone with their thoughts, right. I'm ready. Ready! I'd always wondered what your first name was. Any ribs?
night cometh before the alarm.
Get them!
Sorry.
Who the hell
Get
let
this
you
out of the way for you.
If you need help, I am here.
Don't go. Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
You're mine! Get a move on! This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled early, Gods! You were planning. Focus on escaping!
Go! Found a weird mole this morning.
I see.
And most things that I find average out to somewhere around like 3,000 wings per neck.
Fight together, and we shall overcome. Fine.
Like 2,000 for
Today is not the end.
each, so 1,500 for either.
Or another.
Blah, blah.
If you need help, I am here.
Empire League and Idle League, you just heisted. Yeah, I mean 30,000 curios is 6,000 wings, which is only double the average.
Glad you're on my side.
Are they are?
Fun part's almost over.
There must be some kind of way out of here.
Oh, sounds awful racket.
We can't stop now.
Go smoothly.
Not with it in for a tussle. That's up to us.
Easy.
Thank God.
That's what I'm here for.
Time for a tussle.
Current suggested just like mediocre. They're not bad, but like if I want currency, I'll just blast some 17s. Some risk juice mapping. It's not with like opening currency boxes and then run to the end, and then if there's nothing good, running all the way back for like 4C or whatever. We only run back if we get like chaos, GCPs, unmakings, divines, exalts. Otherwise, you just log.
Bold but strong. Really need to infiltrate anything. Between you and me,
We've been sighted.
Surrender!
A simple solution.
Stop there!
We'll stay.
Torture quick. Counts as of course.
Trespasser!
Was it worth it?
focus. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
See you! This needs a big one.
Intruder!
Go on then! Make a path!
Quit wasting. I'm bleeding. We can't solve our useless prayers.
I see you!
Nice.
And you!
Not too hard. We've made it
Hey,
this
you!
far. Why stop now?
All this gore reminds me of home. Oh, one. When a man
Halt!
We got company.
Winner. 140 key blues, like a tenth of the average.
Corrected!
Winner.
So made it this far. Why stop now? Yeah. You got it?
Winner.
Hey, you!
We have company. Tricky, but not impossible.
No further!
You can handle this? Yes?
Stop there!
Of course. We can't stop now. Keep fine. Right away.
Why are you still grabbing things? Old man under attack! Found a weird mole this morning. Annette, will you now take a look at this mole later? No.
Who goes there?
Of course.
With your line!
Just any grand heist.
Pleasure further.
Any grand heist, any curio, any blah.
Just the thing. We've made it this far. Why stop now? Been daring? You're not busy running for your life, are you?
Keep going.
Run!
It's all right.
The last blueprint.
Body and strike true.
Today that we shall die.
Scout!
We shall likely let you know soon.
No further!
Sometimes it's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Halt!
Interesting.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Focusing.
How then I look, eh?
Torture. Counts as no. Time to make an decision.
Another additional crafter modifier.
Thank God we survived. Oh, wait. Think back. You can handle this? Yes?
today.
$36 mana gas schedule. Neat. Why does my map stand so fucking bad?
I'm of house. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So it's death you want. Seems I misjudged you.
Big bird. Hydrate now.
I'm of house the trap eyes. The trap and itself. Hardly worth the effort.
chat. E4.
My dibs and I'll make it. Get on with it. Do I stab or something?
Best game ever made. D4 good.
By the judgment.
Choose your neck. I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardia. If you mean to die, die quickly. Ugh, it's usual. Die quickly.
Your flesh. Choice.
Total map since league start. Actually, I think there's a program that might do that, but you can track Polaric invitations and Rising invitations to track the number of maps you've ran, kind of. It just doesn't include maiden maps. But I think there is a program that tracks it.
Doesn't matter at its end.
Yeah, the log file. Ooh, 2 Bahamas +1.
You got a decision to make.
What's on your mind?
Turn around. Well?
What's on your mind?
Did House kayak well? Pains of kayaks' specialty. Take your trophy and go.
Greeting.
Actually, the one where it's like map cutting options have no cost. I should be taking that for free heist. I forgot about that. I think I just saw it there, but didn't click it. Fucking Bramble Valley. Bramble Valley. Oh, is this in the gauntlet? I hope it is. I think it'd be sick. Alt Ascendancy is likely a 2-character angle. Unless the bossing's too easy, in which case you could do it on one, but... Like, Alt Ascendancy is likely going to be... District Commander. League start into... like some sort of evasion DS. Like Ascendant or like Shadow or something for the actual bossing. Could be cool.
Hello?
Hire me, or move on. I only get one shot.
Hello?
This is not a challenge. Don't try not spite. And indecisive.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Allow me?
Hire me or move. I only get one shot.
Check them for trinkets.
The trinkets. Check them. Favorite job wasn't killing the boss. What's really annoying about those bosses is when you kill one for a Screaming Exarch or a Writhing invite, it ends the drop as soon as you kill the boss. The actual loot just has like a fucking 10-second RP delay into sequential dropping instead of simultaneous dropping of loot. And it's like, is that? Do we need that?
Just what I make your...
Hold your tongue. Time waits for nothing. Keep walking.
Crystal Mitchell. Oddsec of the Extremes has one minor problem where Biryani
A swift choice
exists.
speaks well.
So like, why do any invert stuff when you can just Biryani? But like, you know, X-League if Mercs are dead, and this amulet is still in the game, and Treachery are still in the game, then log in. Yeah, the Rocky out of Treachery stuff's really cool.
The judgment.
Wait, Treachery affects Fortify? Huh? Why? If being fortified shouldn't be an aura. It's 90% not working properly. Yeah, I mean, I believe you that it works with that. It shouldn't.
By the iron, you stand and you cannot outrun.
Like a long time ago, like all of those things, all of those like little like nearby mechanics were just like coded as auras, and all that shit got deleted after Delirium League of War Suckers turned them all into like infinite fucking scaling things.
Make a call. End of the line. That bears
Unless it says your skills that affect allies, but even then it's not a skill. Your effects. If it says the word aura, champion shouldn't work on it. Auras from your skills. I mean, champing isn't even from a skill, so yeah. If champ fortify with treachery is applying to enemies, that's just a full bug. If that is what's happening. That you should, you know, throw up a little bug report. That's what's happening to you.
is won, not bought. What
Another one of these. Okay. I have so many of these worker helmets now. If I do end up playing crit slams later.
Hire me. Doesn't matter how it
Is that a Sassan alarm? Like when you go to bed, set an alarm for 90 minutes later. It's just, you know, Sassan's gonna show up, you go kill that fucker, and then back to sleep. It's like a nightmare. You just gotta deal with it.
I killed the one. Go on. You can't run.
the gods, make your choice. Ready, exile. It is time to hunt.
I still abide.
Kitty. Oh my god, you said it. What? What? Controversial. Bannable. POS. I banish. Hurry, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Guys, a point. 2 is bigger than 4.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Weapons at the ready.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Bring the beast in my sights. Hold it.
Reaver, you got a decision.
Pitch time 5 AM. Yeah, brother. Fortunately, I can't leave until I get a Heist amulet, so. No. Does your Merc have Kingmaker on it? Or like, do you have some sort of... Does your current Merc have Fortify on it? For allies? It's like, that, him having Fortify right there isn't treachery. That's just champion. He's an ally currently. Oh, we've been bamboozled. Code. Baited. Not bugged. As soon as you fight him, he won't Fortify. Like if you hit like a shrine, or like press enduring cry or do anything, if you war cry, rallying cry, like he's mercs are allies until you fight them. So they get all those little temporary buffs. But he should lose it as soon as the fight starts. For that one. You don't give them exerts, you give them buffs. The only one you should really worry about is Rallying Cry. If you have a big stick, it's giving them like a lot of base fizz.
Death waits with the Trathan code dictates, so it's death you want. Rock consume. My time is precious. You seem to be going the wrong way.
Your body is the canvas. Choose to fight. If I were you.
Well?
Whatever you do, don't hurry back. I know what I'd choose. Target in sight. You fought for it. Take it.
This trial may be the one that brings about.
Ugh, I left Trafford. Walking away is probably
Blueprints. Ba, ba, ba.
Well, what? Destiny or spoiler.
Important. Is damage corruption so close? It's still really good. You can make your accuracy work without 40% accuracy at least, which requires a lot of int to do. But if you can, it's still good. Depending on the content you're doing. Like when you're just mapping on this build, you really don't get fortified often. But when you're ever doing anything hard, it's usually gonna be there.
You only get one. My time is. Some would call you a coward.
RT's versus attack speed. Yeah, like the main reason you want RT is just to not have to spend those 4 points on the Int Mastery.
You stain the ground. The judgment.
Juice for the 4th cluster. Almost time to go to Heist again. Recommended they recover from bottom mage flood. Oh, how could they?
Go on then. A Caton knows how to say. I'll own you yet. Huh? Take the damn thing. Get out of the way.
Spider.
You stand at a crossroads to prove your worth. Oh, I require her.
Yeah, it gets rid of yellow boost first, right? So whatever.
Your series of victories will end here.
Hello. Hello.
Be free. Kitties, dogs, birds, blah. Go to pee.re, you can just make your own. Like the whole B section is already kind of pre-built on there. I just copy from there.
Hire me, doesn't matter.
Turn around. Time waits for nothing.
Last map. It's time. Heist. Heist. Heist.
But our deal in introductions doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Who's that?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
What can I do for you? That'll do.
$11, 15, 23, 31, 41, 47. Let's try to get on contacts again. Perfect. This many contracts, and then we go on the blueprints. That'll be another 150 or so wings ran, but I need that tomorrow. It's late, been here a while. Tomorrow I get the amulet for sure. I get one of them tomorrow. Money back guarantee. It's gonna be so fucking sick when I get the amulet. So then I get to just do like so many divine farms and beast farms and juice farms. Log in.